Let's see.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
Found it.
Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Da, 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 da. Now I want a slot car track again. That was really fun.
Here goes the ADHD for the autism. I want a slot car track again.
Yep, I'm telling you. Like then now I'm gonna change my direction of my life and I'm gonna become a professional slot car racer. That's my new goal.
That's your new goal, to become a professional slot. Okay.
So that's right. I don't even know if that's a thing. Do they have like I know they do for RC racing. Like
No mana!
cars. No mana! Oh my god.
You've never done slot car racing? Apparently we're missing out, Lion. You're gonna have the
Yeah,
most
you're gonna love
mind-blowing
it.
experience of your life.
Just don't try and hold the trigger down all the time. It doesn't work like that. You actually have to like work the throttle so you don't spin out on all the curves. Holy shit, Layden is like twice as loud as usual.
Yeah, it's because she's actually, talking into her mic, and she's not using whatever jacked up audio she has on her side.
Me.
Me.
Here, I can distort my voice too. Let's see. This one makes me echo.
Good times.
Which one makes you sound
100% of all the time? That's it. Got it. Good. You got it. Exactly.
It's like Gran Turismo. Yeah. Exactly, Lion. Exactly.
Yeah.
Tokyo Drift that beach.
Yeah.
Anyways, what color is our helmet gonna be?
I was gonna go non-metallic metal.
Yeah. I'm just doing. Well, what are you guys
in
doing?
A Zorn?
What are you talking about?
In a Zorn? Yes.
Oh, wait, what are we doing here?
I feel like I'm being very heavily picked on.
For what?
Where?
So we're supposed to be doing similar.
Yes.
Different components.
What I'm doing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm still using the same color palette for my non-metallic metal.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
Yeah. It's just white and black, right? Gray.
It's just layers of gray mixing in yellows for the sun reflection.
That's what I'm doing here. So I started on it. I haven't blended it all the way back yet around. Just kind of laying out.
Everybody's got a blue black, right?
So it's like a bluish black. I went with indigo black. All right. My black was indigo blue. And after talking with Migback, he slightly recommended, he usually uses carbon blue.
Yeah.
Well, I haven't done those blacks. I just have black or this deep blue. So I've been using my deep blue.
Yeah, so your deep blue would work. Because, when I was talking with Miggy, he was like, essentially what the black is the coldness of your shadows. That's all it is. Because I shared some of his work in our chat. And it's like, this fucker is doing like all of this stuff with, these 4 colors.
Yeah, you can do quite a bit.
Yeah. I mean, it takes a little bit of effort
to do olive, though.
No.
Can't do olive without blue. But I managed to come up with a face for her that I can move on with. Yeah. So that's good. I'm gonna base up her blouse, I think. I was gonna work on his armor, but I'm thinking I want to do it on you guys and paint. I've named her Anna. That's her name.
I'm okay with Anna.
Yeah,
I can accept like Anna.
To me.
Yeah.
I just want to get some color now on her stuff. Yes, we've got a guest coming in tomorrow. We actually had to clean the house. Oh my God. When you don't leave a house ever, it really gets messy. You don't realize it. It's like you're willing to tolerate so much until it gets to a certain point. Like, okay, that's enough.
Hmm.
It's so dusty. That's the one thing about this house. It's just really dusty.
Yeah, I gotta call him up.
He's more or less managed blue just fine with the Zorn he does, yeah.
Yeah. So I mean the point of the black is to create the cold shadow throughout your palette. Rather than we would typically use like violets and stuff like that.
Like a mother shadow.
Yeah. Like so I mean your mother shadows and your mother colors, you're gonna use yellow and whites for the like all of the highlights, but you're gonna use like a black indigo or you're gonna use like that deep blue, that deep black for the coldness of your shadows, because like the Prince Charming that I showed you guys was, Miggy showing off, but it's like, fuck you, Mick back. But at the same time, I really enjoy what you're doing because it's really working out smoothly.
Yeah, it's I need some blue black. It's like this guy. His mother color is that Dark Sea Ben, which is like a super dark teal, I guess. And it's in every shade that's on here. So like the palette is basically just a big wad of different shades of the same color, from real white grays down to its root color. And so I just kind of mix it as I'm using it with it. It's kind of cool. Keeps it kind of cohesive, and every time I run a layer of highlights, I do a real light glaze with the Dark Sea Ben on it. And then I'll go through and do highlights again, pick out details, and then run another glaze over it. So it's just constantly keeping that filter on it. It's cool. It's working out pretty good so far.
That's kind of like the whole idea of this bust, is that we have an option to do something like that. And it's just, we all learn like a slightly different way of doing something. So I was using black indigo, but after talking to him, I'm kind of pondering if I want to swap over to carbon black and just use a single pigment.
Yeah, I've got a coal black. I've got a Pro Curl. That's probably considered maybe the same ish.
So it would be the same ish. I'm gonna put both out just because I'm curious.
Yeah,
because
it's like a flat kind of black, coal black. It's like not quite black, but
when you start, so the fun thing about using like a pre-mixed black is if you start mixing in white to it, you'll kind of get an idea of what the colors are that exist in it. Like if I grab the coal black from Reaper and start mixing in white, I'll see it turn green faster.
Yeah.
Rather than it turn. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I was going to say, Mini Marvel, we were talking last night or night before last about that.
Yeah.
It's like this ochre but it's like an orange ochre, yellow ochre. And so if you add the black, like if I add black brown to it, which is my black, it does kind of get a green tinge to it, but it's like a fake green. It's not really green. It's just like implies green, but it wouldn't pass as like, I'm going to use this as my green.
Yeah. And that's kind of like
as the darker the yellow got, the more green it became.
Yeah. And that's kind of like the son of a biscuit. I cannot get my paint out of this freaking pot right now to save my life. Holy biscuit.
Holy biscuit, Batman.
I was trying to be cool like everybody else and open the bottle cap and like take my brush and like scoop it out and be cool, but it's like, like, you want to be cool, motherfucker? Hold my beer. Your hand dexterity strength, for whatever reason, is garbage right now.
But you rolled a 2.
Essentially, yes.
Well, it reads as green. Does it pass?
Grass, it speaks to me, man.
Yeah, man. Like the grass.
of set desired color using yeah, no, it does not read as green. Actually, the only reason I needed green was to make olive. It was just to have like an olive because I was trying to make her kind of Hispanic-ish, Spanish-ish skin, and it did not work out. She just kept looking more ashy. It's the black. What screwed me up choosing the palette, it's the black and the brown that's messing me up. Because I picked a combo color for my black instead of just having black and then so I can't. The black is in everything that's using the brown, so there's no way to get away from that. If that makes any sense.
So
Had I gone back in time, I wouldn't have picked the black brown. Wait a minute. That's dark umber. Hold on. There we go.
but yeah, that's
Zorn is way old and it's been used for a freak long time. Okay. Did we say it didn't work somewhere?
No.
Or did somebody say that it doesn't work?
it works. It's just it's one of those that requires a lot of effort to like it.
Yeah. It
His-
depends on the colors you choose. My 4 colors did not create a green that was passable that I would use as a green color. Yes, of course, Zorn works. It also depends on what colors you choose. So how's it going? Are you painting something or have you were gonna start on something, weren't you?
No mana, start a project?
Yeah,
Not
like
just my
2 weeks
swords?
ago. And then he disappeared. I
No.
haven't seen him since.
he was working on he got the Mindworks Studios and he is slowly pulling out the tree of it. The tree figure that came in that pack. I can't remember exactly what it was off the top of my head.
Yeah, right. That was it. And then he vanished, went off the radar.
Yeah.
Poof.
But now he's here.
But now he's here. He was lost, but now he's back.
Oh, you didn't start it? Oh, bummer.
Oh. You have been painting, though. I know you have been. I remember you talking about it.
It's messy, that's for sure.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I feel about some of the Chimera figures that I started with. It's like, man, that piece is gonna. I need to get her off my table, but I want to finish this other thing first because I'm really liking kind of painting the simplicity of this bust. I was thinking about on Wednesdays kind of adopting the Zorn for doing the Elden Ring paints because that's kind of like a similar idea. Like the palette's not too dissimilar from that.
Violin, nice. That's cool. I never played stringed instruments. Guitars and basses are considered percussion instruments.
Really?
Never played. Yep. Because you actually strike the strings to make the sounds. Like a piano is a percussion instrument.
Yeah. That I could see because it's a hammer coming down.
Yeah, those are your fingers on a guitar. So it's the same. Same kind of concept.
Today I learned something new.
Ta-da. Yeah, no, violin would be absolutely new to me. I think I've shouldered one maybe once in my life just to go, oh, wow, cool. And as I get, I tried to play saxophone too. That didn't work out well.
because it's popping up in my feed and I'm seeing it, I'm reminded by the jokes that is our society at times. You know who Lindsay Sterling is, right?
Yep.
She.
Yep.
Nope.
That's right. Beagle doesn't listen to modern music. Son of a biscuit.
Not much. No, I have no idea.
So she was doing kind of like a violin performance. She was
Okay.
on America's Got Talent.
Okay.
Sharon Osbourne literally said, "You have no ability to perform on your own.
Wow.
You need to find a band and get a part of it." If you've ever seen or listened to her music now, it is very common to hear her name with stuff because she's really good performer. Like she does a really great she has really great Christmas albums. She did a lot of like electro trance stuff as well with violins and guitars, or violins primarily. And she'll do a lot of
cool.
like dancing around, and it's like a whole performance on screen. She's actually really good. But it's, you know, I laugh about it because America's Got Talent, she actually got to meet up with, was it Howie Mandel that was doing it?
He's on.
She actually got to meet up with him and go, "So how's that feedback you gave me working out?" And he's like, "We were so wrong."
Yeah.
We were just kind of wrong, and it's very different now because she got to play with like where the Rockettes play at or dance at?
Music City,
Yeah.
Radio City.
So she got to do that at Times Square with the Rockettes, and that's when she went and saw Howie and kind of rubbed it in his face a little bit. So I just,
Yeah, he's not a musician. I mean, they can go based on their own opinions, but they're not music producers. So, their opinions, like, eh.
So I mean, she kept at it.
Did it actually? Well, that's the example, right? She just ignored him, basically.
Well,
and
she
just
ignored him
in spite of it.
But there's been a lot of what is that? Shark Tank's been popping up in my short feed when I'm doing the scroll. And at one point, Scrub Daddy went over and they were trying to get funding for something. And they laughed at him and said, "You're useless," because, a Chinese can knock this off like really quickly. And it turned out to be like a big mistake. And they're like, sometimes, we just don't get it.
Yeah, I mean, they don't know, especially if it's something they're not familiar with.
Yeah.
Who ultimately gives them the right to judge anything except their field of expertise, Like, it's just basically, it's driven on what they enjoy in the moment. If they enjoy your act and you didn't suck, then you'll probably move forward.
Yeah. But they were like during the early days, because they would talk about, someone was asking, how often does someone close once they say they'll get funded on Shark Tank? And he was like, it's not as much as you think, because once they start doing the due diligence, they realize, oh, this was really bad. Well, so like the success and failure of Kickstarter, right, is based off of how you propose and sell a project. So I bring it up. Well, one part of it is marketing, but the other part of it is, did you write a convincing proposal for someone to join in? I could market it and say, we're going to make a brand new paint range, because I was on Studio J7 stream Monday, was it? And he was pointing out that Cult of Paint and someone else is making a new line of paint. And he's like, do we really effing need this right now?
I know, Iris Opus comes out with one, and I thought that when I saw their ad. I'm like, really? Another line of paint? I mean,
yeah.
Honestly, what else can we do with pigment?
So that becomes the next question is at Dragon Con one year, I was listening to Voltaire talk about his CDs or something that he did. He kickstarted or Indiegogo backed or created something for one of his albums. I forget which one. He's a gothic goofy singer. It's all satire, and it's just, and he's like, when you're putting it together, you don't really think about shipping across the states. This is way, 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 way before anything that's currently going on happens. And you don't think about like international shipping. And he goes, and then you get stuck because you have to fulfill it within the budget that you set.
Oops.
And it is absolute hell.
Oh,
you learn a lot on that first go, but we kind of learned slowly through time which ones will and won't. So you have to create a proposal for like these Shark Tanks and other things to convince someone to back your project. Like the kitty fountain thing that you can use now has like the glass flower and stuff for like a fountain. I backed it a long time ago when I had my first kitty Echo, and Echo passed, and all of this stuff kind of like, I was like, oh, well, I don't really need this right now because I'm not going to get Catra it took me a couple of years before I got her. So I gave it to a friend. I'm like, here, it's supposed to help cats, encourage them to drink water because they really like, moving stuff, and looked really cool. So I picked it up, but obviously I don't have a pet right now, but passed it along to a friend, and it was, it looked great, but now everybody has some version of that fountain because, it looked good at the time. And so now everybody kind of markets and builds something off of it. So you get like free research and development with it, but at the same time, it's problematic because now you have to fulfill stuff.
What Zorn palette? What were we ever talking about a Zorn palette?
No,
we digress.
we bounce around a lot.
Let me do this TV show, get a record contract for one album. Well, yeah, it's the same enticement, right? That's what any artist wants, as a shot at the show,
Yeah.
That's like in music, we were tops in Portland. We were the hardest working band for like a good 8 or 10 years. Like nobody gigged more than we did. And when we got an offer to back some artists for the Country Music Association Awards in Las Vegas, it was like the amateur version of the CMAs. And so there's like bands from 46 states show up, they compete for like 4 days. And we had to learn music for 3 of the Portland artists. And then went down there and did the whole thing. But there, and then you have a meeting, you have like a breakfast with these quote unquote record execs from Nashville, and they're basically just trying to get you to buy into their little records like you're talking about. And you get on a compilation album basically, and then they promise you that they're going to get played in this region on this many radio stations this many times. And so it's like dangling this carrot in front of your face. It's like, wow, okay, we could get, $1,000 together. It's like nobody was getting any free deals. It was like a big sales pitch at the end of the day. It was kind of, that part was sad. The actual performing and meeting all the other people from everywhere, that was awesome. But yeah, it was all to gear you to that breakfast table where they could sell you these old compilation record contracts with the hope of getting on the radio.
So I mean,
each piece is mental level scribbles. I've just looked through 50 pieces of paper looking for a Zorn palette. Each piece of mental scribbles, both sides. American record companies. Yeah, well, music went to shit when the A&R departments took over the music industry.
Accounts and receivable?
Artists and repertoire.
Okay.
It's basically when the marketing department took over the record company.
Don't you diss Tay-Tay that way. Don't you dare diss her. She is
Tay-Tay? I can't
Taylor
disrespect
Swift.
somebody I don't know. Oh, I have no idea who that is. I've heard of Taylor Swift, but just by name. I don't know that I've ever heard any of her music.
Well,
Honest.
I mean, it's like when Faith Hill and Tim McGraw were really big in country before it all went to crap.
Yeah.
She would often publish under a pseudonym because she was, well, she would send out review copies of her album before, and not attach her name to it. And someone's like, how do you not know it's Taylor Swift or Faith Hill? The moment she starts singing, you know who it is.
Right. Yeah, it's tricky like that. I mean, Shania Twain was actually a top 40 singer in Vegas before Mutt Lange found her. I mean, she was just doing cover stuff as a top 40 singer, and then got her into the whole. She just came into the country scene, but Mutt Lange had already done like AC/DC, and he was doing some heavy bands. Yeah, so when he mixed her, that was like early 90s, and they mixed it so that it was heavy, like rock, right? They started mixing country music like rock bands. And so when we were playing top 40 country, it was because we were doing all the top artists too. It was anybody, Travis Tritt, anybody. I can't, all the names are just flooding in my head. But if they had hits in the 90s, we probably covered it. And it was just like being in a rock band, except the guy had a twang. Maybe you threw a fiddle in somewhere. It was like, it was still rock. It just sounded country because they had country instruments.
Yeah.
But they had rock band players.
I remember me and a partner went.
What the fuck is Taylor Swift?
I tell you, is a national treasure that can sing about redwoods. People will care about the trees now. She sings for the trees.
She sings for the trees. Like the Lorax of music.
Well,
sing for the trees.
She made a song recently. It was called Redwood, and it was referring to the size of someone's anatomy.
Prodigious appendage.
Yeah. It was Faith Hill. She was a 90s singer back in the day. She was the one that created the song for Pearl Harbor. That movie.
We used to do a lot of Bricks and Dunn. If I ever heard Boot Scootin' Boogie again, I was going to shoot somebody. We played that thing so many fucking times.
If you didn't want to hear it, you shouldn't have said it to my ADHD brain.
Sorry. There you go. For sure.
Well, what it's really going to be is a sorry for you, because when you least expect it,
here it comes.
My brain is going to now say it for you.
That's perfect.
Oh, I mean, we might as well just boot, scoot, and boogie along.
Oh, good God.
That time it was not me. My time is coming, I assure you.
They were actually really, really, that was some of the most popular when they came out with that. We would play that at least twice a night. And then Achy Breaky Heart was the other one that was
God, Billy Ray Cyrus and his daughter.
Yeah, that's it. Billy Ray Cyrus was like, I hated that song anyway. And it was like, we had to play it like 2 or 3 times a night. So those 2 songs, I think, at least in the country realm of our repertoire, were probably the most requested tunes.
What about Joe Diffie, Third Rock from the Sun?
Yeah, that was popular. We did a lot of Clint Black, a band called Black Hawk.
Yep.
Which is funny when you say it really fast. And then, God, who else was huge? Dwight Yoakam. Did a lot of his stuff. A lot of Alabama. We did a lot of Alabama because they were all 5-part harmony, right? So we that's what we did. We were like that. So we did a lot of 5-part harmony stuff. And some bands like that, like Eagles, we did a lot of Eagles.
But Eagles is the least.
Oh, Sweet Home Alabama. That's another one. We did a lot of Skinner. Yep. A lot of Southern rock. Marshall Tucker. Sorry. I could
So
go
there was-
on.
So there was Jack C. Whipper, who was Layden can tell you, he would do parodies of it and was doing whip cracking. So he would do like a whip crack song to like whatever popular music was out there. Right?
Like when they would do
Does, doesn't he?
chickens. Like, eagles
So-
are cool. You like eagles. All right. All right.
Someone would always request Freebird. And he was really known for saying no to that. Because he's like, I'm not doing this. Allie the bagpiper, she would bagpipe and play like different songs and be like, will it bagpipe kind of deal. And finally, like Jack C. Whipper goes, Allie, you were meant to bring balance to the force. We don't play Freebird ever.
Don't
Never,
do that.
ever play Freebird. We never play
like playing-
Freebird.
Like playing Stairway to Heaven in a music store.
Oh,
Never do that. Go pick up a guitar and start. Okay.
so there was
They hate
a not Garth Brooks, son of a biscuit.
Oh, we did a North Brooks too. Yep.
Wayne's
Yeah, sorry.
World. Wayne's World, when they go to play the guitar,
Oh,
There's a
this
sign-
is-
there was a sign that said no stairway to heaven.
Yes, exactly. See? Yeah, everybody was
Adeptus,
playing
7:30
that.
tomorrow, we play D&D again. We're going to get a vibe of the grass, man, and we're just going to like check it out.
So as of right now, we might be down one.
Uh-oh.
Sleepy Wolfie reached out to me earlier this week and said they were not doing good.
It's okay. They can just be hanging out in the background.
I reached out today and I was like, you sure you don't want to join through chat messaging? As I was plotting all of my evil encounters.
Aw. Is this a mimic?
Maybe.
Is it going to be a mimic?
Maybe.
All right.
I don't think a mimic reaches your approved CR right now.
No, it would not.
For now.
Because it could probably one-shot one person with its pseudopods.
Well, anything in one shot, anybody with the right
No.
rolls.
I'm
So-
not pseudopods. Pseudopods
There's
sound
that.
like fun.
Well, so the mimic likes to hide until its prey gets close enough, and then it's going to lash out and slap it with a pseudopod.
Right. I just like pseudopods.
Pseudopod.
That sounds cool. Yeah.
Pseudopod. Pseudopod. Pseudopod.
Makes me think of
Pseudopod.
octopi,
Pseudopod.
and I
Lizard.
like
Pseudopod.
Lizard.
Pseudopod.
Lizard.
Pseudopod.
Lizard.
Pseudopod.
Lizard.
So Valhu, one of our British streamers, reached
know
out to me and
Valhu.
said, "Can I have Painty_paints?" Literally saying a recording. So he has a channel point redeem of me saying lizard.
Ha!
Nice. Good times. You've been immortalized.
I am now a meme.
On that stream. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.lizard. 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 Lizard.lizard.
That was
The
pretty
pink
clever
lizard.
of me, I would agree.
Good times.
All right, Adeptus, hang on. I'll change channels. I'll switch it
Uh-oh.
over to your music.
Uh-oh.
Hang on. Hang on. Your stream ending soon is still up.
Oh, that's because I have to fix
With
that.
my hands above my head, like Jesus said.
Ah,
That was a Lady Gaga song, by the way.
I've heard of her. Actually, I saw her on American Horror Story. I watched her in those. I wish they would come out with more of those. Ever watch American Horror Story?
I'm not a huge horror fan, so no, I passed on that.
Okay.
Also same, but I will go to haunted forests and legitimate haunted asylums with you.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, we're trying to find a good haunted. We're totally down for haunted places for sure.
I'm just
So-
not
There's
I'm just not the horror film type because I
Mhm.
don't like the music, the suspense that
Oh yeah,
makes the heartbeat go extra brrr to
yeah,
me.
that would
Um,
cause a lot of anxiety. It can cause a lot of anxiety.
when you were
I
in
get you. Karen
Ozarks.
doesn't either. She go. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
When you were in the Ozarks, did you try to check out the Crescent Hotel?
I did not.
Get the fuck out.
No,
I
Karen
also
does
didn't
that.
have my own form of transportation, and my aunt is a pussy. So we went horseback riding instead.
Well, there's
Yay.
nothing. I mean, they do a haunted hotel. They do a haunted tour, which I thought was kind of cool, and I didn't realize it. But it was like the most haunted hotel. That was actually featured on Ghost Hunters.
Ghost
Watched a
Hunters
lot of that
also
stuff.
did the haunted asylum in Sheboygan County, Wisconsin.
To
I
be
went to that
fair,
one.
it's Wisconsin. Everything's haunted there.
Right. And on the East Coast, apparently.
There are out of the top haunted places. Wisconsin does come up there a couple times.
Oh,
It's weird. It's almost like Wisconsin is where we sent all of the crazy people that we didn't want to deal with, and now it's haunted.
almost like that.
I
And we
don't-
make all your food. You reap what you sow, motherfuckers.
So that's why the cheese always tastes so funny? Got it. Someone spit in it. Nailed it.
Soylent Green is people. It's people. Now, Karen's whole autonomic nervous system goes into total alert when she's like getting spooked. I mean, her whole body will like lock up.
He's not the Messiah.
He's not the Messiah. Hey, Solo.
Oh, I
Hey,
don't know,
Malty, how's it
Solitaire.
going?
You look like the Elise Khalib to me.
Doing good.
Malty.
Painting
Hello,
on
Malty.
Anna today. I was gonna paint Uther, but Anna called out, so
Yeah, Anna called out a little bit. So we're working on getting like a little bit of a gray brown going, greeny brown going, and then we're gonna do some like red cups. And I was thinking about doing freehand on my waist cincher, bust supporter. I don't know what to call it.
bustier. I don't know.
Well, it's not quite a corset because it's not laced up in the correct ways. Is it an? It's like an underbust corset that she has on.
Mhm.
That is indeed a thing.
That is indeed a thing. How are you doing, Multi? Cleavage? No, it's not a crane.
When I was dating one of my partners, we went to the Ren Fair after I had just gotten an underbust corset. And I quite literally had a mundane walk past, look at me, and go, "Holy boobs!"
Holy boobs. I have to say, I'm about tired of painting boobs this last month or two.
To be fair, at
And
least
my
mine
poor
aren't
partner at the
overly.
time got so insecure.
That's funny.
What was
That
it?
thing
One,
clung to me like the death.
Physical proportion. No one goes to all that stuff. Yeah. Oh, you got a friend over here. Cool. Right on. Yeah, Karen's got Mrs. Beagle has a coworker that just relocated down to Asheville. Gonna drive out and visit us tomorrow. So
ooh, no
it's
stream
like an
tomorrow.
event.
Oh,
No, well, I don't stream on Sunday anyway.
I know. Look. Somehow something got out of whack today. I don't know what, but it's slightly out of whack, and it could be because we're about to hit time zone changes.
Oh, yeah.
Is that
That's true.
soon?
It should be here, right? It does feel like it's coming up pretty quick.
When is North America Daylight Savings Time?
It's like
it's
7
after
o'clock and
Halloween.
it's dark out.
After Halloween.
Okay.
You've got a friend over for the weekend? Are you partying? Yeah.
Are you playing the Dotas?
Well, now I'm fucking gonna.
What?
My ADHD brain is too easy to influence right now. I hate this. Where is it?
It does suggest she's a fighter, or she found it in a field somewhere and she's just wearing it around.
Yeah.
Or she's cosplaying. I don't know. She's a mystery. She's an enigma. Will the questions ever be answered?
See if we can summon Adeptus out of the depths again.
Oh, sure.
Oh, we can. It's easy. All right.
We have not yet summoned him from the depths.
Give it time. Give it time. What are you playing?
Dota.
Mmm. Mmm.
Don't worry, be happy. Oops.
Whoops. What do you mean, whoops?
Oops.
What do you mean, whoops?
I dropped it.
I know
You
what I
dropped
mean
it.
when I say whoops. What do you mean?
Why did you drop it?
I don't know. The hands decided to release it. Release!
Wrong lever. Bam, 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 bam.
So it seemed to me that her headband it's actually part of the helmet.
The headband with the flowers on it?
Yeah, because it doesn't connect to itself in the front or the back.
I would
It
assume
looks
that it's a
like
part of the helmet. And what I was
that's what I'm
thinking,
going with.
you could. So I was thinking do a grayish white shirt with a red piping trim and then do like a black corset, leathery bit where you could use a large freehand design on the center of it. And it kind of frames and brings everything to one point. Because I was thinking you could either recreate the flower there or do like a fleur de lis or something on the center bits of it. I don't know yet. It is currently in progress in my brain.
Yep. It kind of does what it's going to do. Just exit colors willy-nilly over here. We need some more of this. Angel of Darkness.
Ooh, I've
Yay!
summoned Jay.
Yay!
Yay! Yay!
How you doing, Jay? How was Plasmophobia last? Or no, Divine wasn't playing Plasmophobia last night. Or Divine wasn't playing that last night. Oh.
Yeah.
Most girly scream ever. Ooh.
You should see what we're playing tonight, Jay.
What are you playing tonight?
A game that's on demo.
What game is on demo?
I can't say. It's supposed to be a surprise for Jay. And Jay is here.
Oh.
Maybe you can get Divine to squeal, but I will not.
Mm.
I know how to make her squeal, Jay.
Different stream.
Start redeeming. What's that?
Squee! Squee!
Someone just followed. Who is that? Poor gaming.
NPC War Gaming. Thank you and welcome in. How you doing tonight? How are you doing tonight? We are streaming with our good friends, Smiling Beagle, Laden Rosses,
I'm around.
and we're working on this bust from the Lion Creative.
We are.
Who was also around somewhere.
He is currently off slot racing with Mama Lion, probably getting
right.
spanked.
Yep. I vote for that.
Wrong stream. Wrong stream.
Oh, yeah, that's on the other stream with the squealing.
Yeah. There will be no fun discussions of first aid here with the reverse cowgirl. So
Yeah. Sorry, everybody.
So Friday, while I was waiting for things to process, I was doing my constant work lurking thing. And I turn around and I'm lurking in Studio J7 stream, and there's discussion about Cowgirl coming up. I'm like, reverse Cowgirl? We haven't even started the stream yet. And it's already fallen into like discussions of small smut and ill behavior. Someone was in a class at the time, and apparently the instructors for CPR said first, they're talking about reverse cowgirl to help get like CPR going. And we're like, are you sure you're in the right class for that? Like, I don't think this is real. He's like, no, it's real.
Help. Wow.
Because what they would do is, for some people, it would be easier to get them in a chair and have them sit in it backwards, and that's what they were referring to as reverse cowgirl. I'm like, are they trying to like,
oh, different.
yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh, okay.
I gotcha. King Dixon.
Welcome in, King Ducks and Balls. How are you? Oh, I gotta stretch. I have about a minute till ads, and then I need to go get the cat some food, refresh my tea, and get my water, and then put my smoker away because my chicken took forever to cook, and that was kind of why I was a little bit later than normal.
What in the actual fuck is wrong with the CPR guy?
We don't know, and we were trying to determine if it was real or not. Because the last time I took a CPR class, there was no reverse cowgirl in it
Yeah, I don't recall that.
King, unhinged Feral got it Friday night, and she was so happy with herself. Like, stream came on, and it was like cat treat. I'm like, Friday nights, I have to have that cat treat at the ready. Because if it's not unhinged Feral, it's Laden Ross's. If it's not Laden Ross's, it's No Man a Man. Or it could be Smithereen. But I will
One
be
of
right
us is
back.
doing it. Hellgrat!
Hellgrat. Lurker.
Katie just went to go give catcher stuff. How's Karen?
Good.
That's good.
Yeah, she's doing well. All the overtime they were working is all done now, so that's good. That was crazy. Hmm. Mm. Mm. I guess Land Creative had another one of these too. They did a druid. Penny was showing me. I didn't even know.
They
Pretty
what?
cool. They've got a druid model too.
Oh.
Yeah, I have to ask him to show you. I don't know if I have the link still, but that's kind of cool. This woman druid all wrapped up in tree things.
Oh yeah, I did see that one. It's on their Instagram.
Yeah.
I don't know how I got the screen, but I like it.
Nice. Yeah. Cool, cool. Bum, bum.
It's almost like an olive.
Let me see what you got. Oh, I'm not offline. Why does it say that? There we go. Huh. Let's see. Yeah. Mhm.
You having fun, Jay?
Yeah.
Good, I'm glad.
Hmm.
I have no doubt in my mind, King, one day you will get it. Did you have a good dinner?
Hellgrat, they are back. Pick on them.
Welcome back. Welcome in, Helgrad. I hope you're having an amazing morning.
Hello.
There you go. Can I help you, sweetie? Is there something you need or want right now? Imagine that. We have Kitty Tail right next to the bust. You want to tell everybody about your adventure outside? Where I let you outside for a little bit and you went to the patio as I went to the garbage and like hung around and then literally went to the door and started meowing at it to be let back in. You literally did the cat thing of going, let me back in, human. I was out here for all of 1 minute.
Let me back in now.
Mm-hmm.
In, out, in, out.
Mm-hmm.
There was a song about that. I want to come in. I want to go out. I can't remember.
Mm-hmm. How are you, sweetie? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah.
Mm, mm, mm.
Yeah, she's super happy. She got her wet food. She's like, yes, human, you have pleased me this day.
You've pleased me.
We're good.
Mm-hmm. She got to have her nap. Mm-hmm.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Whoop 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 whoop. Chopper was the greatest war criminal of them all. Fight me.
What?
Star Wars Rebels. There was a droid named Chopper, and they're like he was the greatest war criminal of them all. Can I help you? Are you like super insistent and sitting on my desk right now? Huh? Hmm? Hmm? Hello, sweetie. I mean, Snoopy did have that pretty amazing plane that he flew.
That's all right. He wasn't a war criminal, though. He was on the Allied side. He was a hero.
All heroes are criminals, just depending on the point of view.
Yeah, I was just going to say, that's all perspective then, right?
Yeah.
The
It's
winners write the history books. So true.
Hi. Hello. You know, it's going to be cold tomorrow and chilly. It's supposed to be raining and like 61 outside. It's going to be crazy.
Yeah, we got the fire going now.
I mean, it was like sub 50 this morning.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're in the 40s overnight. Get chilly. We got the wood stove fired up. Life is good.
Yeah, tomorrow's high is 62. With rain on Monday and temperature staying in the sub 70s or sub 60s all week.
Good times.
I shower every day. I don't mind the rain. I really don't. I actually kind of like it when it rains. It's a little bit nicer when it does. Helps keep the allergies down. Knocks it all
That's
out of
for
the ground.
Pollen.
My favorite.
Pollen. Helps grass grow. Keep it strong.
What they
Time for
say.
me to go and creep on Smilings.
Why?
I want to see how Smilings is doing
Oh.
on their bust. Starting to feel very cheated. Your black looks like more like black than my black.
Oh. No, that's like black brown.
Can I get back to painting, sweetie?
No.
Hmm? Hmm? Can I get back to painting?
No.
What do you mean around? Hmm? Hmm? What do you mean around?
Can I help you, Stella?
Just checking in.
So in Silk Song, the
Sure,
fleas
they
make a
still
really cute sound, and it's called a woo. So when you find one, they go a woo, a woo.
What, the prairie dogs?
Um,
The prairie dog guy's got what's her face? Oh, what?
so the
I forgot her name. Poppy. That's her name.
oh,
Poppy the prairie dog.
they have this flea caravan. Nuh-uh. I felt that before you even did it, little missy. You're getting that yawn in. Do you need to go lay down somewhere? Uh-oh. What did she say? Mm-hmm.
That's when Missy died. She's at
Oh. Did you want it down? You got the spicy tail flick going, little missy. I'm trying to let her run her own energy out so she decides to walk off, but she's like not wanting to
having
leave right
anything
now.
to do with it.
Yeah. She's like, excuse me.
Velcro cat.
I mean, it gives time for the gorilla goo to sit. Mizzy was a handful, really sassy, ruled the house, and beat all the other cats into submission. I mean, what is every cat that wants to be the queen of the house?
Mine seeks to be the chaos of darkness in my house. The rearranger of shoes.
Are you done? You're having this look of like you want to be done.
No, 2 cats is enough for me. I couldn't imagine a household. I picked up a kitten one time from a lady. She had 23 cats at the time. Hi, Mrs. Beagle. How was your nap? Great.
Come on.
Everybody. Hi, Arjun. Good morning.
Just working out some skinny tones.
You looks like you want to play, so I was going to go turn the red dot on for you. Do you want me to go turn the red dot on for you?
Or did a little bit this
Hmm?
Yeah, she'd rehome them too, but it's just like maintaining a little house with 23 cats. It was like one room with nothing but cat boxes. I'm like, that's just too much. Too
Yeah,
much
but
at
her
once.
house did not smell like cats at all.
No, really. I mean, that was pretty good, really. But still,
I was blown away.
just a lot.
I mean, with the right amount of upkeep, you can do that, but
You're
it's
talking about the lady that took Bailey, right? Yeah. What's her name? Jane?
Just Jean.
Jean.
Yeah.
Who's here today?
I'm here.
Whoa.
Hello?
Whoa, to you too.
Wasabi!
Is
They're
that
all
the
in there.
wasabi with the spicy mustard?
All right, now we're getting somewhere. I was trying to get as much done on the skin as possible so I don't, because of the skin tone, if it changes, then I have to repaint it. I gotta try and get it all done at least done it once. I've got it laid out. If I come back and it's like, I gotta remix that. How did I get that?
Now you understand why I have the notepad that I keep.
Yeah.
I refuse.
Yeah.
Mixed by
I
eye
just,
always.
yeah. It's just too, I can't write it down like that. Let's see, that's nice and gray.
Everybody's art project will be unique because I will never remember how I did it the same way the second time. It will always be different. I can match the
Yeah.
colors as closely as I can, but it will be different.
Yeah. I gotta order some more white.
You should just get a bunch of white today.
I got a bottle of white ink.
Do you have some of the heavy body white?
I do. I just need something to mix with. There we go. There you are.
There you are, ruler. Come here.
I'm painting. All right, I'm gonna take an ad break for 5 minutes. Stretch, get some more gel, and I will be right back.
Please don't right now, sweetie. Now's not the right time. You are not helping me right now, Catra. You're not helping. Literally on the piece of paper I want to be working on right now. Hmm? Hmm? Thank you. Okay. I need a pencil. Thank you for that watch streak, King. It's amazing. I'm trying to like sketch out the freehand that I want to do, but Catra's like, excuse me. Let me hang out right on top of the thing you're trying to use right now. Hmm? Hmm? Hey, 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 nerd. You're trying to bite
A is
something you
for
shouldn't bite.
horses.
You shouldn't be chewing on that. Hmm? Seriously. Seriously. Are you seeing this right now, Jay? I'm trying to write, and she's like, excuse me, you want to play. You gonna go protect me from it? Are you gonna go protect me from it? Hmm? Hmm? I tried to use distraction. Distraction pencil
And it
didn't
failed.
work. Does that help? Okay, now it's worked. She's determined that it is time to investigate said pencil for crimes against me. I know what I'm doing wrong. I'm not using enough letter C's.
What? Huh?
Um, so when I took my freehanding class with Michael Proctor, one of the things that I kind of learned from it was use the letter C as much as you can. So I want to point, a C, a C.
A C for what? I'm not watching.
Hold on, I'm trying to.
Gotcha. Huh.
I need to balance it out, but something like that's what I was thinking on her bust. Was using
Oh, okay.
because using that big spot in the center.
Yeah. Like a Layden saved a whole lot of skin tone by just giving her a big ass tattoo.
No. I did the skin first.
That's funny. Like a big ass tribal something. Just like it's like those.
I
those
did the
people in-
skin first, sir.
I see.
The tattoo went on after. I still suffered. Okay.
The suffering continues. That's good. Why you didn't do like one of those sleeves these guys get where it's like just one black blob on their arms? Like, why? Like, why? I don't understand. Starting to actually get some definition on her now, so this is nice. Oh, shit.
Okay. Can anybody tell me what it is?
Uh,
Could be an angry looking birdie. I might accept that. Go to arms though. Yeah. I'll accept that. I'll accept that. Yay! That's exactly what I was going for, Judge Dave. It's a fleur de lis. It's close. For someone that does not do art and drawing, I'm going to say it's good enough for government work because I'm really good at government work. Yeah, I'm about to see if I can clean that up because it does not feel super symmetrical. Like this, it needs to come out a little bit more down through here, I think. No, sweetie, not right now, please.
If I get it now, you're
No.
on my schedule.
Cash, right? You want to paint something symmetrical? Let me
She's like, let me
be
help you
all
out.
up in the way.
Good bot.
Oh, did
Thank
your
you,
bot?
bot.
Did your bot get it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think that's as far as I want to get on this one today.
Do you have to paint another mimic?
You got to find out if it is one first.
Well, first we do the Instagram post of this one.
That's a little bit better.
Oh, I don't know what the fuck that noise came from that app. But okay.
Yeah, where the fuck is that noise? Oh,
What fucking noise was that?
what fucking noise is that? Oh, what's Layden looking at on Instagram there?
Bleep. Bloop, bleep. Bleep, bloop, bloop, bleep.
Okay. Let's see if I can get the base coat nice and smooth now.
Nope. No
Here's your
smooth
mimic, Beanie.
coats.
I'm sorry, I'm focused on trying not to screw up the lines that I just drew. That's a mimic.
Mhm. There you are.
You're okay.
What are you doing back there making noise? Hmm? Look at those toes. Stretch.
What's up? What you doing? Hmm? No, stop. I said stop, please.
You're gonna get panned, Catra.
Well, she's like trying to dig into like my spare brush drawer for some reason. I'll do me a scooch and a smooch if you don't start behaving.
Will that be streamed?
I mean, giving her plenty of smooches on stream. Hmm? What's up, sweetie? Now we take our ochre. No, that's my brush. No, those are my good brushes, nerd. You touch them and I'm going to be unhappy with you. All right, everybody. I'm sorry you can only see my cat's ear or what I'm painting. There's no in between right now.
All of the above.
No, no.
Oh. Oh.
What do you mean? Oh, she's
She
coming.
laid down right on your hand. I thought she was gonna nudge you. Or the mini. Only wants to be super duper close to what you're working on when you're doing line work.
Hi, gorgeous. How are you? Hmm? What's up? What are we doing? Hmm? What are we doing? What are we doing?
Whatever we want.
When do we want to do that? Now. What? You want to sniff the outside? Window's open for you. Answer was yes. That's what I needed to do. Open the window.
Like, yes, please.
All right. So now we take a little bit more of our white and we mix it in with our ochre to get our higher white.
There we go. But,
Hmm.
Did you end up in Cell's stream earlier today, Painty?
I was there for some of it. I was there for some of it.
I love the concept that they're going with for that witch and the lantern.
You missed when I was talking about witches of witches of witches, and she goes, I have no idea what you've said, and my brain is not braining right now. But yes, I was.
Because words.
I loved the concept that they were going with.
What was it?
With the two different angles that the mini will be viewed by.
Hmm.
So one way it looks like a wicked witch, and the other way she's going for a Glenda look.
Hmm.
Because I guess the lantern is supposed to be doing like an illusion effect. So depend one way when you view the mini, it's a wicked witch. The other way, it's not.
Interesting.
I thought that was super cool.
Right on.
I was probably trying to get my dinner going, so I was popping in and out of different things.
Well, if she posts a photo of it on Instagram, you should take another peek at it.
I will.
So that was super cool.
I will. Bill does such pretty work. Both of them. Both Unhinged Feral and Killabloom. You know, in hindsight, I should have done the brushstrokes in the down direction on this cloth.
Ooh, shit.
Oh shit.
What are we shitting?
I just pulled the wet paint off with my glove that I just laid.
Oh, nice. That's fun.
Only once? I would like to argue that you're a witch because I've done it already more than once and I have touched the miniature.
Okay, Eldritch God, packed with your contained, tamed palate.
Yeah.
What
What?
do you,
What?
I mean, we're all working from the
Don't
same.
you? What do you mean, me? Look at that palette. Organized BS.
And
Here's mine.
you too could have the same thing
Here's
here.
mine.
It just
This
requires,
is
3
projects worth, or actually, this is like 5 projects going on. Unicorn barf. Bye. What'd you say? I'm sorry, I talked right over everything.
you too can have this palette if you so chose the route of emotional damage.
Emotional.
Yeah, I agree with
damage.
that.
When they see me, then they mean it. Then they know they have to go.
I have ads coming up. I'll
Hey,
be right
Mark
back.
Cook. I missed you too, you motherfucker. Ugh. Did I finish the challenge? Which challenge? If you're referring to the Zorn, I am currently chasing the dopamine.
Hey, Mark. How's it going? Yeah, we're all
She's not done yet, but I'm chasing the dopamine.
grinding around.
which means working on my fate.
Whoa.
I will be right back.
Ooh, hungry.
That your stomach?
That was my stomach just then.
Want me to bring you a yogurt down?
No. We have a box of donuts. Oh, okay.
Some candies.
Yeah, a couple of those. Yeah, that would help. Thanks. I can't eat donuts. What's that piece? And good. Hey, Mark. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Chicken banana. Banana. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging. How's your Saturday zone going?
That candy bar bites at your service, sir.
Thank you. Here's your sick candy. Uh, Mark's, you're stream hopping. Ooh, that didn't come out. Really weird.
Mark is stream hopping?
Yes, he was on yours and now he's on mine.
Oh. Betrayal!
Yep. Sorry, it's not personal. We just have better cookies.
You just have what?
Better cookies. We have
Better
cookies.
cookies.
Training days. Oh, what are you? I bet you are. No, thanks. We actually went through and cleaned the whole house today.
How long did that take?
Oh, the whole time. No, it took like, forgot, not that bad, about 3 hours. Vacuuming, dusting, cleaning up clutter. We get very cluttered. But that happens when you're in a place all the time and you work here too. That just piles up
What piles up?
stuff.
Stuff.
Yep, just stuff. Already got a viewing. Yeah, you'll have it sold in no time. I'm sure.
Now the question is, Mark, are you going to sell to a corporate soulless bastard, or are you going to sell to someone that's going to lay down memories?
Thanks for the memories, even though they weren't so great.
Oh, there was someone talking about it on. They bought like a duplex at one point. And they go, I'm a landlord, but I hate being a landlord. But I don't want to contribute to the housing shortage by not renting out, by, not doing something. It's like, oh, okay.
Mhm.
Emotional damage.
Markup painting request a dad joke.
Mark Uck Painting requested dad joke. 1 second, Mark Uck Painting.
Mark.
You poor soul.
Now, I figured this is our death house. So when we were going to buy a house, like, this is the one we're going to die in, right? Yeah, we're going to die. Okay, we can die here. Can we die here? Is this a place you can die in? Yeah, all right. I can see myself dying here.
I couldn't figure out how seatbelts worked, like Smiling Beagle was talking about. Then it just kind of clicked.
Oh, what happened? I couldn't figure it. Oh, my God.
Smiling definitely took emotional damage on that one.
I did. That kind of hurt him.
Shit.
And that was palpable, right? That kind of hurt a little bit. I heard my brain just kind of short circuited. I could, what?
Oh, that's good.
Nice. Well
Nice.
played.
Hasamoto 81, welcome in.
Oh, hey, Hasamoto.
Welcome
Hey.
in.
Ooh, hey, Raiders. Hey, Hasamoto. Thanks for the raid.
Yeah, we
How
can
was your
hear your
stream? How's it going?
desktop audio through Discord, by the way.
Yeah, I figured you would because I'm monitoring it. And so it's going to go out. Yeah, you get to hear that. Anyway, yeah, it's not like it happens all the time. That's good, right? Oh, this is your other house you're selling. Gotcha. You're just a house selling fool, not your death house. Okay.
Have you considered making it your death house?
Yeah, anything could be your death house. I mean, just open your mind.
Anything is your
mind's been
death
going-
house, Mark, if you're brave enough.
I had her yesterday. I got her face done the other night. I was messing around with it. And then, so I like to put, when I wanted to really lock it down, I'll put like a layer of gloss on it, gloss varnish, and then a layer of ultra matte. And then, but while she was glossy, I looked at it and it was just this thought in my head was like, wow, it looks like she's wearing somebody else's face. Where the hell did that come from? I don't want to move back to the house I grew up. Okay, don't. Oh, you don't want to. You grew up in. Yeah, I grew up in apartments, so I have no idea. I didn't live in a house until I was like 24, 22. Yeah. I was like 22. We had a little rental in Portland. But till then,
Well, my first
I've
house
only
was
ever lived in
22.
apartments. Yeah. I didn't live alone until I was 40. When the first time I ever closed the door to my own place.
Yeah,
Can I help
I
you,
decided
Marva?
if I was going to be renting from somebody, I wasn't going to be renting from two people.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, doing good. Did my first NMM. Oh, I always remember our first.
Oh, I remember the first and hate the first.
Nice. Right. Well, once your brain starts wrapping around it, it gets a lot easier. But my COVID's almost over. Yay. That's good news.
Yay! Congratulations on your COVID almost being over.
Yep.
Jace!
Jace. Hey, Jace. How's it going? Yeah, Raiders. I'm Tejas. This is Smiling Beagle Studios. I stream a lot and paint fantasy stuff. Right now, we're doing a piece by Lion Creative, and we're all doing it on our little group together, stream together group crew.
Oops, here you go.
So yeah. Thank you for the follow. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but thank you. Yeah, someone dog says this never ends because when someone finishes, we always jump to someone else. Yeah, it happens. It never ends. When I moved out, I just bought the house I moved into.
Yeah.
Nice. That must have been just convenient, huh?
So
Do you always
I am
just buy the
dog,
first
so
house
does
you
this
see?
never end? Because when someone finishes, I always jump to someone else. No, it never ends. We keep the
It
raid
never
train going. We'll find somebody
right.
new. We'll find our way to Monster Den Minis. We'll find our way. No, that's it. You're off the table.
Oh, somebody just got grounded.
Yes.
Yeah, no, it goes everywhere. You could leave your computer on and come back like 8 hours later, and you will have gone through like 3 or 4 streams.
Yep.
You'll never know where you end up. It's like, where are we now? Now we're watching underwater BB stacking. Awesome.
Underwater BB stacking. That actually sounds kind of interesting and complicated.
Right. But yeah. Well, good. Glad you're still painting through COVID. That's healing. You want to share it? You can share links. What's up, the issue? Up to no good still, as usual. Or just obsessing over this skin tone. It will be done eventually. I did finish her. I actually took her glamour shots and then turned her around at one point and saw like this little speck of something, and I missed a part, and I'm like, oh, okay. So I ended up having to touch that stuff up. So I've still got to get shots of her. And same with her too. I mean, once you get zoomed in on a camera, like and bring it in Photoshop, and it's like, oh crap, it's like a 3-year-old painted it, 3-year-old painted it. But she's done now. Okay, you brought me. Yes, that's how you got here. Cudiveris.
A duck walked up to the lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand,
Quack, quack.
yep, duck song.
Ah,
Mark Cook, paint.
Mark Cook. Yeah, we were looking for another house at one point back when we had money. It was like, she got into looking up all these like not foreclosures, but what were they? Oh, they were like closed by the counties or cities because of like no taxes or whatever, where they just kind of shut them down. I don't remember. That was like 4 years ago, but they were pretty trashed. A lot of them. I mean, oh, auction. That's what it was. You get these houses for like nothing, but there's like nothing to them. You have to fix up so much.
Well, yeah, because the people who leave them basically gut them.
Right. Oh,
because they know they've got no money.
Sell like white trash. I don't care. But yeah, but you can get really good deals if you've got enough money and or the skills to flip them. You know, that's the thing. Which I do not have either. Well, one house seems to be enough.
One house is challenging enough. You do not need more than one.
Indeed. No thanks. But it would be nice to, I mean, we had thought about an actual decent, like a little 1 bedroom over by Tennessee, like Greenville, Tennessee, because it's closer to the kid, it's closer to the kid and the grandkids and all that, because they live in Parrotsville, Tennessee, which is like an hour west of Asheville. So having like that as an Airbnb, and then something that we could go to when we wanted, you know, because they're homesteading. So when you go visit them, you're pooping in a toilet in a bucket and sleeping in like a pallet cottage that they have built on the property, and it's cold. They do have heat now. They got propane heaters hooked up, but still, you know what I'm saying? It'd be nice to have a place.
Yeah. So I never fully
Especially at 60. I'm not into sleeping on futons anymore. I can't do it.
I never got a chance to talk to my mom about how her camping trip went. So her retirement plan, once she retired, she wanted to finish one of the vans to be like an RV. but not be an RV, and it had one of those toilets in it,
Oh yeah, like a compost toilet.
composting toilet.
Yeah, yeah. Is there anything you would never do? What do you mean? Oh, Cootie. I'm gonna call you Cutie. Cutie. Anything you would never do? Like orc? I would do orcs. I've done orcs. I did an orc on a war machine, a more war bike. Good words. I'll paint dang near anything.
We'll paint whatever brings us either serotonin or dopamine.
Or a wicked combination of both.
Yeah.
But I am tired of painting boobies.
To be fair, my boobies
Like
aren't.
between her and her, yeah, but I just finished a succubus. And it's like,
Hey,
ah,
you chose to
and
paint
you-
that one. All right.
I
We
did.
you could have said let's do this
Well,
next
one
month.
was fine. Well, two was fine. Four, no, this is all right. I'm just being a smartass, but it is funny.
Boobas.
Oh, but I know. Mew wants me to paint the puka one that they've got because they sent me the essay, all of that. I keep saying, "Well, have you started it on that? Have you primed it?" I'm like, "No, not yet. Nope." Kutia means dog, and a lot of slick hoot looks wow. Awesome. Well, thank you. Cool. We love dogs here.
We have no issues
have
with
a
dogs.
I have a German Shepherd.
Named Arjun.
He's 2.5 years old. He'd just dog you. All right, dog. You got it, dog.
My German Shepherd's name is Stella.
Stella. Mine is Arjuna.
I have a cat named Catra. She's a tortie that is just as sassy as a German Shepherd.
Ithammer. Yeah, he was a he. Mine is a he, yes. Almost at 30. Yeah, he's the first big dog I've ever owned. When I met Mrs. Beagle, she had a black lab, and she was awesome. She was really cool. But I'd had a couple beagles before, like not together, but thank God. And so he was my first actual big dog of my very own. And he's awesome. But I spent a lot of energy training him. And we spent a lot of money training him at the beginning because we wanted to get him on the right track right off the bat. And because Karen's so small, she's very short, you cannot have a big 70, 80-pound dog like trying to pull you down the sidewalk. So training was going to be something that was super important.
So that happened to my brother even after training.
Yeah. He's good. I mean, he just walks loose leash now, which is nice.
So my brother was taking a boxer that we had growing up as for a walk, and he wasn't paying attention, and the dog caught a squirrel out of its eyes and went chasing after it and tugged him down the road.
Nope, that's a no-no. Yeah, because you can get hurt, and if you're not holding the leash right, if you have a regular neck leash, you can break fingers and stuff.
Yeah.
Because they're especially the bigger ones. He's not super big. He's like 70 pounds, and he's pretty lean. He's like short hair. I mean, you guys have seen him, but other people in the stream probably haven't. Beagles are very stubborn. They're totally nose driven. Like you just can't take them for an enjoyable walk because they're just driven by their noses.
Yeah.
Off leash, forget it. We used to get him. We had Bailey and Casey the lab at one point. And we'd go out camping, way out like these hot springs. I don't know, Layden. Did you ever hear of So Bagby Hot Springs is like south of Portland. It's way out in the.
So I didn't put any hot springs in Oregon, but I went to hot springs in Idaho.
Nice.
Oh,
yeah,
Idaho?
There's a Idaho. Hot springs are awesome. It's like the Corps of Engineers have just basically built these troughs like little canoes, and they ran a trough from the spring, which is this little spring coming out of the ground, and they run it down the hill, and then you pull a plug out and it fills the little canoe, and then they have private rooms and there's a big tub and etc. But there's camping spots like because we used to backpack a lot. So you go up another quarter mile and you can camp down by the creek, whatever. And he got lost twice. We were in one of the private tubs, and you heard someone going, "Hey!" I mean, because there's a lot of people there. There's a bunch of, and they're like, "Somebody's beagle's lost in the woods." And we're like, "Oh fuck!" And it's like, "All right, get dressed, run out there real quick." He chewed through his leash. Took off, and so we found him. He came down the trail, but you could hear him in the woods, like woo, woo, woo.
That's a lost beagle, all right.
Yeah. And she got out the next day when we were there, and so Casey went to go find her and brought her back, or brought him back, and he was just covered in bear shit. He was rolling around in something nasty. It
Ew.
was so gross. Yeah. So yeah, beagles were just you can't. They're not trail dogs. You can't hang with them like that. But I love beagles, and they're loud all the time. But I don't know. I like the shepherd. He's working out pretty good.
My Stella is a runt. She's like 45, 50 pounds.
Oh wow, little.
Yeah, she's
Wow.
a medium-sized doggo.
Yeah, and I guess he's medium too.
Uh-oh.
No, 70 is large.
So what?
Oh shit. Sharp point. It's a rainy day. Yeah.
Look at me,
And Jason's
Raiders.
coming in on that raid too. Hey, Raiders. You're just raid hopping, Chase.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Hey, how was your stream? Thank you for the raid. Hey, everybody. Hiya, hiya. We're working on all kinds of things. Today, though, we're doing our stream together, which was we're all working on a Lion Creative piece.
What's a wiener dog?
Wiener dog. Yeah, let's
A
see, I
Dachshund.
finished her. Yep. So she's done. Hold on, I'm gonna show you my toys really quick, and then we'll be back.
I am everywhere. James is omnipresent.
And she's done, and this guy's a big one, so we're gonna keep working on him for a while. But
I mean, as long as Chase doesn't get stepped on by one of the giants of Netherlands, it's okay.
Right?
His words. His words.
You don't walk with them; they let you walk with them. Yes, that is true. I thought you were talking about Jace at first. And short people. It's like, well, you let them.
That
You
is
walk with them. You let. They let you walk with them.
that is in fact true. We do tend to walk with.
It would have been rude, but it was funny. Sure, people got no reason. Also true of Jason and his pack, right?
Mhm.
That's funny. How old is Stella?
Stella?
That old?
5, 4?
5-ish? 4? All right.
Hold on, I can log into the app and see.
Uh-oh.
A dog app? What? You have a dog app?
I've got her on the DNA thing for Duggos.
Oh. I thought I'd do that.
Ancestry for Duggos.
Hey, Jace walked all the way to Mortar once. Bit of respect, please.
I don't know if he walked all the way to Mordor. I think one of his kind did.
One of his kind. One of his ilk. Fun. How was your stream? What'd you work on?
What were you up to? Small parts, sharp points.
Lone Eagle Airlines. Well, that's what I'm saying. The movie would have, I mean, the whole saga would have taken like, what, a week? It would have been like the Eagles flying all the way there, dropping the shit off, and then coming back. We're done.
So here you go. Here's what Stella is, which kind of pertains to what all of her why she's so small. So she's 35.1% German Shepherd. She's 22.5 American Pit Bull Terrier. She's 13.8% Siberian Husky.
Ring. Sorry, someone was playing ringtone. Husky? I love Huskies. Yeah, I think Arjun's all he's all shepherd, but he's like I said, he's a sable. He's real short hair. He's not like one of the big hairy shepherds you see. And he's really light because I guess his mom was white and his dad was black. He is interracial, intercolored, but he's very light for.
Why didn't Jace use a giant eagle? There was no bus that went to Mordor. That's why.
Replaying, well, he would have gone coach, right?
I mean, to be fair, Gandalf did save money because he didn't have to waste the energy on calling the eagles and like doing them a solid later on. Have you ever had to do an animal a solid later on? It's pretty pricey sometimes. I mean, it could be like trying to help somebody move, and you're like, I didn't really want to sign up for that, but you know, social expectations, obligations.
Just business. Oh, my eyeballs.
I got her in 2021, so she's about 4 years old.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
She was originally from Birmingham, Alabama.
Oh, wow. I need my zoomers. I cannot see this. Doing an anime solid? Right on. Also, wait. Oh, also painful doing an animal solid. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I gotta run my ads. I will be back in a moment. Stretch, take meds, hug something. I'll be right back.
Tree hugger! I huggeth the trees.
Which Mark, you switch every channel, so I need to know which channel you're speaking about. Because right now you're in Layden's saying that his audio is not the greatest. I'm confused. I'm doing a confuse.
Do you mean his channel doesn't have good audio?
His channel doesn't have good audio. The Discord call doesn't have good audio. Do Beagles not have the greatest audio in general? Did Timmy fall down the well? Ah. So we've been trying to troubleshoot that and work on it. Because he uses a Mac, we're trying to figure out how to get the Discord call to be picked up. Supposedly, it's supposed to be on the coming through his desktop audio, but it does not go out to his channel. Thank you for being here, Jace. How's your time in Battlefield? Are you winning, son? Uh, 100%. The creator of this problem. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Migback is here. Hello, Miggy. And it's Cullablome coming in with her dual witch. Yeah. We're working on non-skin tone. I'm working on the lower half. You like my freehand? Mm. Welcome back. And
No, it's
Jace
you.
confirmed he cannot hear us all on your channel, by the way.
I don't know. That's maddening. I see that. Yeah. Wonder why. How about? Well, I don't have anyone there to
Smiling doesn't
test
love
with
us.
me.
Smiling
Well-
doesn't love us.
Ah!
Well, it's the Mac versus because he can't set the actual audio output to be the Discord call. He has to like jerry rig it through something.
All right, I gotta figure it out. How does it get to how to get it to OBS? That's the thing. Well, and it's hard to test because you actually have to be on a Discord call and a stream call to troubleshoot it. So maybe I should do it now. So, hey, Jet. Okay, so maybe you guys can help. So I know you're just hearing me, my channel chat, CCs. Hey. So I'm gonna tweak with some stuff and see if anything changes.
Okay, so now me and Layden need to hold down the conversation and talk about things.
Oh, good God.
So, anyways, what kind of a difficulty do you want your first encounter to be? Do you want
I
it to
would-
be at CR or above CR?
I'm kind of partial to the above CR so we can all see what happens. I feel
What
that
happens?
I feel that I have the height to dominate. I've got a shillelagh. So I can
You
shillelagh.
got a shillelagh.
I can shillelagh with the best of them. Do a little shillelagh. Shillelagh.
Nothing.
Shillelagh.
All right, that didn't work.
And I need to remind myself to change the stream schedule. So Sundays are now every other week, but unfortunately you can't. I don't know if you can set every other week in
We might.
Twitch.
I think.
You can always do a stream together for it too, and it's
Yeah, but I mean, it did work. Was it working? What did he do?
Bit rate.
Uh-oh. So Jace got me going. 623/5000.
It did work. Okay, then that was when I had that as
Mm-hmm.
the output in Discord was set to my aggregate device, which is the thing that passes everything to OBS. Right now it's set out, so output is set to my AirPods. So now if I switch it to I'm gonna try two things. So here's one. Here's where it works.
All right, Jace.
Hello.
So tell us, is it number one? Is it better now? Or is it number two?
Yeah. Then you press stuff and gone again. But everybody, I hear you guys, but now you have like this echo, like you're in not an echo, but a reverb.
A reverb.
just
Ooh.
my echo.
Yeah, you're like
Echo,
in a big
echo,
room.
echo.
Is the only voice.
I'm feeling blue. Da ba dee da be da.
I am currently painting with blue.
You sound like you're in a church hall or something.
Ooh. Okay.
Well,
Who the
it's not
fuck's getting
bad.
married?
Or
died.
I don't know if I want
Or
to get
died.
married. I don't know if I want to marry Layden. I don't know about that. I've seen the Midwestern women. No, it's going to be a hard limit for me.
That's a hard no.
That's a hard. I'm going to have to.
So, do you
Death
hear
it
the
is
reverb
then.
on
Kills
their
everyone.
voices? Do you hear the reverb on them, or is that just me?
Do you hear a reverb, Jace? Am I reverbing in your ears? Shall we do a painty ASMR?
Reverberations.
And we use the words like reverberation, exaltation, exclamation, monetization, monetarizing.
Yeah, they sound like they're in a big room, right? And I have no filters on anything, so there's nothing that's adding effects or anything. That's the part that I don't get. Oh, so weird. At least we got this far, so I know what that is now. So yay. And thanks for the help, by the way. Lending your ears.
Spoon Handle has suggested the word masturbation, debation, dasturbation.
Jesus Christ.
Lizardation. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Stella, is someone home?
Pseudopod. 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 Pseudopod.
Octopuses are aliens. Just saying. Okay. Come on now. Ooh. I don't want to do that. Yeah, there's no effect things. Huh. Oh well, that's another one. Another issue. At least we can hear people on the stream. Yay. What was I doing? Painting something, I think. What the hell?
Spoon Handle was being mean to our gnomish Lord and Savior, Jace to Face. That's it. That's it.
Lord and Savior.
That's it. We're going to throw the spoon handle out and we're going to get the fork handle.
W.
You want for dinner?
I like food.
So do I, but we don't really have a lot in the house.
Sounds like a super American accent
should
to me.
still
I need a
be
hamburger right
noodles
now.
up there.
Oh, where are you
Yes,
at?
I also bought Velveeta, so I figured I'd
Edie?
run that past you
Where are you at?
before we sit down.
I'm on the east coast of the U.S.
Oh, Velveeta.
It is 6:45.
I am on the East Coast as well, and it is 6:45.
Imagine that. It who's super American accent? That'd be like three of us. Oh,
Is
it
Heidi.
me?
Okay, cool.
Am I?
Right on. Who's the super American accent? That's what we want to know. Oh, UK
Oh.
clocks go back at 2 tonight. Oh, that means we're coming up here.
Yeah, we have November 2nd.
Gotcha. You'd think after all this time we'd know when this shit was, but it's like every year. When is it? When
Well,
is it?
You see,
Hey,
I
that's
want to
big.
be one of those states that doesn't do it.
You'd have to be in like Indiana then.
Bam, bam, bam. Hey Jay, since you're still on the channel, the state of ignorance, yeah, I'm there quite a bit. I have a zip code there, a PO box.
State of ignorance.
Yeah, Jace, while you're still in the channel, how's
Ignorance
the
is
music
bliss.
volume compared to the
They,
words being spoken?
who is trying to get rid of it? Because the Republicans are the ones that changed it to be off of the circadian rhythm with everybody else. So UK and the Europeans, they have it based on when it should be changing, which is actual science. And Bush decided to change it to be like,
But this
well,
is
you
America.
know, this works.
We're not about all that science. It's like magic,
Science.
but real.
All levels are
All
fine to
levels
me.
are fine.
Ooh.
Good, 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 good. Thank you, sir. All right. Let's paint shit. I'm done playing with electronics. Bam, bam,
State
bam,
of
bam.
ignorance.
We should send Jace a kitten.
A kitten.
Hey, Yab. How's it going,
Yeah.
Yab? Yeah, sure. Everyone should have a cat. Yab, yab, yab. How's it going?
I would argue the Mountain West accent is the most American accent. Mountain West.
Yeah.
What is Mountain West? There's lots of mountains. We talking Appalachian
Yeah.
Mountains. We talking
Yeah, west
Colorado
of that, I think.
Mountains. We talking west of like.
Are you Colonel Sanders? Oh, so that's south.
So yeah.
Oh, but Spoon Handle says west. Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Well, that would be Spoon Handle
You
having
said
the most
hell to
American.
the no. No fucking gods. We should never forget that they are allowed to keep guns. We're not just allowed to keep guns. We're like promote them, and we don't do anything about them when they shoot up tons of people all the time. We don't just keep guns.
So
and we don't check people if they want to buy guns.
Jon Stewart was doing his recap of the No Kings March. And one of the jokes he made, he goes, we had 7 million Americans gather in one place over the weekend and there was no mass shooting.
Right? Uh-huh. That's nuts. Yeah, it's crazy over here. No question about it. I've heard people saying they've canceled trips to come here. They won't come here right now until, whenever. So yeah.
It's the typical Hollywood accent.
California. Okay.
So Jace is
Why
happy
people
because he's got
recognize-
justice for his blood angels. Apparently, Spoon Handle.
Yeah, right.
All right. All right. So for those that are just joining us, give me a second. Let me finish this few little brush strokes. At some point, I'm going to paint this rock as an ultramarine.
Wait. Huh? What? Just painting it blue? Wait, I don't even have browser up. Wait a minute.
It's going to get painted as an ultramarine, and I'm going to paint
Oh, I
the space marine to be the tactical rock for the tactical rock as a blood angel now. Just for Spoon Handle. We're going to call it Spoon's Rock.
Meh.
So I got this from Reaper, and it says, "Trick or treat, happy Halloween. I got a rock." So they put rocks in with random orders during Halloween just to be funny.
That is funny.
Sorry. Hold on, Spoon. Let me turn
Oh.
that guy off really quick.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Let me guess. Which word didn't it like?
Nipples.
Nipples.
Give me 1 second. Nightbot said hyper
It's just
aggressive.
human anatomy. Why does it block stuff like that?
Well, I
Like
used a
armpit.
generic list that I
I
found.
know. I meant them. Like, why did they set that up in the first place like that?
Hey, calm down.
Alrighty, I am going to be calling it for the evening myself.
All right. Give Nightbot a few minutes and he might be chilled out. Spoon, I'm sorry about that.
I have 7 TVs so I can see exactly
Raid
what
my
to do.
party on window thingy.
We're going to continue working on her cloth. I have like a greenish gray olive-ish clothy going. I'm kind of digging it. I don't know what to do with this. I'm thinking I take it up a little bit more, but I'm not sure how much further I want to go with it.
Oh, thank you, Laden Ross is coming in with the awesome people.
What were
Everybody
you
have a good evening.
Have a good evening, Layden. Be safe.
Yep. Take care.
Bye.
Raid. Nope, nobody's painting Imperial Fist. Not here. I'm kind of with Mark UK. I don't paint GW not on purpose, just because they're expensive, I guess. And I've got a 3D printer, so I print most of my stuff. And I'm just sketching out like where values are. I'm kind of bouncing around right now, but I'm getting where I want the lights and darks on her blouse.
Kind of weird, the blouse, because it's like, how much do you take it up on the underside?
Yeah. Well, it just depends it just depends how bright your light source is in your head. Like how bright is it actually?
I mean, I don't remember
And
there being.
take it
I
up,
mean, hold on.
and,
I have my Zenithal photo still. I can bring that up. Where's my
and
photo?
then take it up higher than you think. Because when you varnish it, it's going to tone it way down. I still have to get in my head that when other than this white, which is obviously bright, but if I put a bright color on something, I still have to train myself to know that it's going to darken up. It's not going to stay as bright as it is when I'm putting it on a darker color. Because I keep panicking in my head, like, oh, that's way too bright. And then when I turn around and it's dry, and I'm like, oh, okay, right. No, it darkens when it dries. Duh. The funny part is I have to keep saying that. That's the concerning part. Like, why don't I get it? Yab. Yeah, Yab's good, peeps.
Be careful about that dog. Be very careful. Be very careful about trusting Yap. Yap can lead you down some weird places, like a dating everything sim, or he could try to get you to love Colonel Sanders.
Yeah.
Be careful. Or he can try to teach you how to be a farmer and do repairs on a farm by holding a nail gun at a piece of wood.
Oh, I thought you were going to say, like, just by looking at it. Like, what?
Well, kind of, yes.
I like Imperial Fists. Right on.
Ah.
Yab prefers the fridge to the light switch.
Oh, so you prefer romancing Lecter's Kitchen? Mm-hmm.
Paint on here. Lecter's Kitchen. It's cool.
I like the Imperial Fist because their color is kind of interesting with that yellow that you can play with. But painting yellow is such a pain sometimes. Says that as he's working with the Zorn palette and paints a yellow fleur-de-lis over black.
My sun in my head here is coming down this way. So anything on this side coming down that's catching light is going to be lit up. So this here, this part, and that right there. And probably this, but not that. I don't know. Let me keep playing with it here. I'll probably go till 8. That should be good.
I'm really feeling this paint right now, so I'm gonna go until I either decide it's time to get a blizzard or I can't take it anymore.
Yeah, I'm kind of into this right now, so
Yeah.
actually get something done.
I think Spoonhandle just confirmed that he's going to paint an Imperial Fist army.
It seems that way.
I think that's what Spoon just confirmed too.
Huh.
Though I still kind of like that idea. I don't know if you were around when I was talking to Layden about it. Smiling, but there was an idea that I had floated in my head one day about us all painting the same miniature, or like when Pride Month comes around, there's the Fabulous Marines that will do like an auction for something. We could all paint up something as a group for it to be together.
Yeah.
But that requires a lot of investment and coordination and time, and we're not going to do that. I'm not. I ain't got that much.
Never mind.
Well, it's more of a. So, Miniac was doing
It's a
that
lot
with
of coordination.
it's more of just we all agreed to like paint part of an army together. So let's say like
Yeah.
so me, you, Spoon, and Layden all agree we're going to paint a Crimson Fist or an Imperial Fist army together, and we all have to just like make sure that our colors are the same first
Right.
off, and then we have to build out the list of what we want the army to be for playability.
Oh yeah, that's already too much work.
And that's see how much work it is, and we haven't
I'm
even
like,
gotten
yeah,
to the
no.
coordination of who's painting what yet.
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Yeah, it's a fun idea, but the execution of it's terrible. So Miniac, at 1 year, he decided to do something similar. So he did it with the sisters. So he posted a list for sisters, Thousand Sons,
Yeah.
and there was one other army in there. I can't remember what. There was 3 altogether because there was 3 different levels of painting. So the
Everything better than the Smurfs. Ninja. Oh, you guys.
yeah. But I thought that would be like a really cool idea. But for like if we went to Adepticon together, right? The 3, me, you, and her all paint something together. So I would paint one piece of it, you would paint one piece of it, and she would paint another piece, and we would pass it around the table. Just kind of was like a fun thing.
Interesting.
But we would all have to get to Adepticon, and
yeah, there's all that. Yeah. I think let me get this. Let's just do it. Part of why I'm leaning on Kill Team, Paint a Squad, and play instead of I think the skirmish games would probably be more my alley too. In and out, just play a game, be done, not spend like a day.
well, if you were painting like the skirmish teams, they tend to be all hero units, so they're all just a little bit different. That just proves that Yab is pansexual and will date anything and everything that gives him attention and praise.
They just said that, yeah. That's funny.
I will become a pan so Yab will notice me. Consider Yab your next big mistake. He's still working on trying to paint his one bit of Hero Quest. Like he's finished all the doors, if I'm not mistaken.
Crap, Dorian. Ah, nom, nom, nom.
You have a great night, dog.
All right. Hey, good to meet you. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. We'll be here somewhere.
I hope we'll be here somewhere.
Yeah, right. What's the alternative?
Not being here, and I'd rather be here.
Not right. I like being here. This is
Yeah.
good. Been all right.
Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Be safe, spoon handle.
Ah, you're out. All right. Take care. Have a good one. Whatever one that is, make it good. Mm, mm, mm. Ah. Oh, I'm running out of room, Mr. Palette.
You only have 4 colors for this figure. How can you run out of room?
Oh, because I've got like 5 projects worth of paint on this palette right now. I got Uther and I finished the Goblin, so she's got her little section, and then the anyway, yeah, the Tiefling and the Scavenger and her. So yeah.
Oh, yeah. I look forward to getting my scavenger done.
Yeah, it's
If
looking
you've
good.
seen
I saw
her,
it. Yeah.
have you seen? Because I was doing like purples and blues, or
Yeah, I saw
purples and
that.
greens, and I'm kind of digging it.
It's like a plum. Kinda. It looks plum to me, at least on my screen.
Just
But
depends. I haven't.
yeah,
I've
hers is brown. I made her cloak brown.
yeah.
Emotional damage.
Hi. Yarb _ would like to ask, what is color?
Oh, okay. Yab would like to ask what is color. Is there a specific
What is
question about?
color? What?
So I had put in the redeem because Laden Roses was always complaining, like when we started hanging out, she's like, I haven't seen a color wheel in God knows how long. And now all of a sudden on Painty Stream, I see a color wheel once a stream. And I haven't seen one since like middle school.
Wow. Mm-hmm.
Is there a specific color question you would like to talk about on the color wheel, Yab? Or are you just seeing what the redeem is about?
Oh, my question is, why do you remove the U? Oh, I don't know, because English is stupid.
All right. So to answer that question, we have to go to this little thing called the Tea Party. And it's the separation between
having to have a U in color and not.
yes. Because there's certain letters that do and don't. So once the T went into the harbor, they said, you know what? Screw it. We're not putting you in because we're free men and we're American. Or I don't know if you guys have ever seen the Saturday Night Live skit.
Not a year ago, never opened it.
Where the
Yeah, I don't look at it very often, honestly.
where the guy was like, "Oh, we're
America.
gonna have 2 units of measurement, metric and not metric, imperial. So we'll put them on opposite sides of the ruler." And somebody goes, "So we can see where they line up." And the guy at the time that was portraying George Washington said, "They'll never line up."
Yep.
That skit's insanely hilarious if you see it, because they redid one for the Grammys where he was talking about what it takes to make a show, and somebody's like, and producers, and somebody goes, what did they do? Nobody knows.
We're not really sure. I always kind of thought they just funded it. Like, I don't know. I might be totally wrong.
Yeah.
Cool, yeah.
Yellow wheel. All right there, Governor. You want to
color
pop
wheel.
off, get some
Hey.
shrimp on the barbie, and get you a color wheel?
Or now, Cleo.
Oh, now, Cleo. Oh, now there. Get you Cleo, and you be one of those little shiggy sit stains. Or whatever that comedy you were trying to show us.
Mhm.
I would hope your Australian accent is better. I've only ever heard you use Ragins, No Mans, and Crocodile Dundee. Steve Irwin, yes. Crikey. What we got here is a lost Australian spider. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to sneak up behind it and stick my thumb up its butt. That was from when South Park was making fun of Steve Irwin.
Yes. Don't try this at home.
But I'm really glad that his son is carrying on the zoo that he was building.
True.
What's that, Jace?
That's
What do
how
we
you
owe
make
my God?
silk.
Well, all right then, Governor. I see how it is. I'll see how it is. No, it is terrible. I should never be allowed to voice act. Ever. To do Aussies, you need to delete the trailing R's. So it would be you attempt at an Aussie. First, we got to get the vernacular down, and then we worry about the slang. So car becomes ka, color becomes kala. So kalel becomes kala.
Hey, how's it going up there?
So it's perfect.
Okay, how's it going down here?
Good. Getting a lot done. Middle and starting R's you still. It's almost like a Boston accent.
Very much is near a Boston accent.
They do the same thing. They drop the R's off the ends of stuff. Kala.
You
That's
still
wicked
pronounce.
Wicked smart.
Yeah.
All right, got to do some work. All right, Jace.
Be
good
safe,
out there.
Chase.
Thanks for hanging.
Right.
As always.
Gotta do some work for a bit. You lot have a good one. Second part of the Aussie accent, up pitch and end of every statement, like you're asking a question. So it would be, right, gotta do some work for a bit. Y'all have a good one, eh?
I don't know.
I'm subjecting Smiling
You're
Beagle
asking
to
a
this.
like your question? Oh, I just looked up. Yeah, second part of your. Oh, yeah. Yeah, something like that. Everything sounds like a question.
What is a
Have to go over
question?
here and grab that thing. Okay, RG. Almost, buddy. We're in the flow right now. Kind of riding this dopamine. That's why no one takes us seriously. I don't know that that's true.
Because no one takes it
Hey,
seriously. Because instead of evacuate, there's a fire. It's evacuate. There is a fire?
Run, everybody, fire. Evacuate is a fire. Fire? Is there?
Is there a fire? Is the fire real or is it just in our head?
Am I creating the fire or is it actually real?
Do we have a metaphysical discussion to discuss the possibility and reality of having a space butterfly descend from the heavens?
Let's brighten that up more.
Saturday night's all right for fighting.
Indeed. Keep practicing, and you can talk in one of the two dialects with the highest information bit rate.
Keep practicing, and you can talk in one of the two dialects with the highest information bit rate transfer.
Transfer.
Hootie! Welcome in. Love you, you beautiful
Hooray.
bastard. Big ol' heart for you. We talk fast and truncate both our words and our sounds. We talk fast and we truncate both our words and sounds. Something like that.
Ooh. Ah, they told us that when we moved to Missouri from Oregon. Lived in Missouri and we weren't there 2 weeks, and they're like, "You guys talk really fast." I was like, "Really? I didn't think so." Then you go to New York and people are like talking over each other and this and that, and you're hearing a conversation of 3 people at the same time and blah blah blah.
The advice we have to give people going to the States is talk real slow, like, because it's real hard.
Because it's real.
It goes. I did a discount freehanding of a fleur-de-lis on her corset. I got black and red down. I have some touch up that I need to do, but I need to do a lot of touch up on the skin. Been working primarily on the top piece, doing like this greenish gray thing. Kind of digging it. So we're just working on building up the other side. And then we'll do the back side. And then we'll do the rest of it. The all of it. How goes you this eve? Are you doing well and swell?
Too much. The reason I know all this is because we get vocal coaching when we take our acting jobs for the big ass country. Yeah, there's a thing. So, like in Oregon, apparently there's a school there that they send newscasters to, and like meteorologists and stuff, to learn how to speak. Because Oregon doesn't have like a specific accent, I guess. We actually say words like mountain and
Mountain? What you talking about?
yeah, I know, right? Or
So-
like Washington, they always put an R in everything. So it's like, oh, I gotta go get the wars. It's like, where'd the R come from in wars? What?
So, once upon a time, I knew somebody that was working with vocal coaching for kids because Bostonian accents, people were associating that with intelligence.
What?
Yeah.
When? Who?
Um,
Huh? Wow. Huh?
Well, when you meet somebody from Boston, what's the first thing you ask them to do? Is essentially how to enunciate words.
Oh,
Right.
yeah.
And for some, it's like it's like you're not a sideshow. You're meant to be like an actual person and be treated like a person. So
It's like going to the zoo.
it kind of, yeah. And that's what some people were saying. So this person actually worked with like kids and stuff like that to kind of break that like impediment of speech. So people would take them a little bit more seriously.
Yeah, interesting. They had a when we were living in Monroe, when we were living at the ashram up in Monroe, New York, in like the Mid Hudson Valley, and there was so they have towns and villages, right? So you can have the town of Harriman, but it had the village, or the village of Harriman, but it had the town. I don't know. It's backwards. It's vice versa. Whatever.
Mhm.
You have a town of Harriman, but it's got the village of Monroe, Harriman, and Creasjoel in it, like in the township. That's how they break it up. You know, it's from the colonial days and all that. But so Creasjoel was actually a Hasidic Jewish community, like straight up closed community. And not that you couldn't go there. like you could drive through it. I mean, there are public roads everywhere, but they had this whole community that they'd built, a whole town basically, and like with utilities and the whole bit, and all their apartments, all the houses, the medical center, all the stuff. It was all Hasidic, and it was fascinating because it's real fundamentalist, and I'd never seen anything like it before. It was amazing. It would be like it's like an Amish community, but even more hardcore. Like
Mhm.
even going, our doctor was there, my primary care was there for a little bit, and going to the medical center, men and women have to sit in totally separate sections of the waiting room. You can't wait together. And things like that, right? Because you're in their communities, and which is great community, by the way. I was talking to one guy while I was waiting, and he said, it's like if you get a flat, you just call somebody, and the tire shop come because they have their own businesses and all this, and they work outside of their community as well.
Mhm.
But all their businesses, they all support each other for free, and um, but they like, yeah, so they like to vote in blocks. So all the neighboring towns and villages always had a problem because they would take over voting because there's so many of them that would vote identically, right, in like the school systems and stuff. I don't know. They had a whole political thing going on, but the community was fascinating. But I caught myself looking at it like it was a zoo whenever I had, I'm guilty of that. And I remember calling myself out on it in my head because we'd have people come visit, from across the country, and you show them all this New York stuff, and then you're like, hey, let's go through the Hasidic community. And, it's like, this is it. I looked at it, it was just fascinating. But then I could also see where it's like, oh, here, look at this section of our Hasidic Jew display.
Yeah.
And so I don't know. I never
So
wanted to be like that, but it was fascinating.
it's interesting when you can see those.
I
So
asked him to say hi to your mom for me.
um there was a guy trying to start up like a podcast called like Farmer Talk, and he was like trying to play off of Book Talk and for other forms
Yeah,
of
yeah.
TikTok, like
Car talk.
yeah, stuff like that. So he had like Farm Talk, and they were talking about specifically like Iowa farming, or they were talking about farmer aspects of things, like why they do what they do sometimes. I haven't seen this
Right.
podcast pop up in my YouTube shorts in a long time, but one of the things he was talking about was whenever I needed to have like a barn built, he always called the Amish.
Mm-hmm.
And he was describing part of how it worked in Iowa because it's different depending on where you're at. So in
That makes
Iowa,
sense.
there's one guy that's allowed to have a cell phone,
Yeah.
and that's how you contact them. And it's usually the head priest person of that group.
Gotcha. Yep.
And then what they do is they bring I'll get to that in a second, Spoon. What they would do is they would bring all the people, and then they converted all of their power tools to be air driven tools. So like a circular saw was recreated to be spun by compressed air because that wasn't against the group.
Yeah. The doctrines. I guess every village can set up kind of their own rules.
Yeah, and that's kind of
Within
what he was
reason.
getting at, is that each of the different groups was just a little different depending on how you saw it. So it was a subsection of TikTok, Spoon. What they were doing is they were trying to start a podcast to talk about farming life and all of the things that go into it. So he was primarily a hog farmer. So he was the one that was really growing and trying to sell pork. So they built like hog barns and all that kind of stuff. And he was talking like the specifics of that. They were also talking about government subsidies and how it works for like kind of why John Deere became so powerful over other equipment tools. And he was just trying to do like a little subset of like TikTok to be like farm talk. And it's like, it's not working, dude.
Pew, 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 pew.
But it was interesting because,
Oh, thank you, Crucial Blue, coming in with the awesome people.
uh-oh, we got Crucial Blue coming in. Bow, bow, bow.
Uh-oh. Yeah, that is interesting. Bam.
Welcome in, Crucial Blue. Thank you. Everybody give Crucial Blue a follow if you can. He's trying to work towards his 1,500 to get towards the Monument Hobbies partnership. If you can, follows are free. Give him a follow. What were you working on, Blue? Welcome in, Key-say. We were just talking about farm talk and some podcasting stuff. So we're working with our Zorn palette. I'm working with my friend Smiling Beagle Studios. Laden Roses took off. We're working specifically Zorn on this lovely bust by the Lion Creative. We did skin tones last time. I've been working on the corset waist bit. I did some freehanding for the fleur de lis. Don't judge me too hard. I'm an engineer. Me make straight line. Me no do art. Ooh, 7 hours working on the Saturnine Dread. We started with oil weathering today. Let me know if you get a link and I will toss you a permit so we can take a look at it. Who else rated into you, Smiling? Those small parts, sharp points, and...
Yeah.
Don't judge me.
Look, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. There was one other person. I can't think of them.
I'll have to look back on the chat. I can't think right now.
I tend to write it down just for the Instagram posts later.
Yeah.
But we're working Zorn on this bust, and we're having a grand old time. Yeah. Just let me know, and I'll toss you a permit for it, so we can see your beautiful and amazing work. It's such lovely work. Any art that we create is amazing and awesome, though.
True that.
It's from Lion.
It's old.
He put it up on my mini factory.
It's a lot of open space. There's a lot of real estate, so
yeah,
there's a lot you can do with it.
So he posted it. I picked it up, and our good friend Smiling Beagle printed it out for myself and Layton. Yeah. So we've really enjoyed it because it's been a really fun conversation and discussion about how to utilize Zorn, how to play with skin tones, and kind of like the different ways that we can get our eyes squared away. It's been a really fun bust. And then Lion did such a really great job. My only complaint is the stupid feathers in the back. Feathers.
Yep. Yeah, I actually all three. So I had like 3 failed prints.
Uh-huh.
I had 2 failed ones on my side, so I just use them to practice on. But you can see the feathers in here, right? They're like right there, and everything's attached to them. So even the one and this is what it looks like when they're broken on this end. I actually broke this feather off on this one, so I just ground it down, and then just pretended it was never there. So, but yeah, the feathers it's a bitch.
The feathers are the only part that I don't like. Everything else, love it. Love it.
Got a lot of room for interpretation, right?
Yeah.
That's fun.
You want to see where she's at now?
But Lion was in here earlier, and he went off to do some slot car racing.
Wow, these are awesome.
Thank you.
You did a great job on those.
Eyeballs. And they came out good. Yeah, just working on her blouse now. I still got to finish her skin up, but it's at a place where I can move on to something else for a while. It's not like looking like a disaster until it doesn't. It's just amazing too when you get to that one point where just it's the same with NMM or any of that. It's like it looks like ass for the longest time. You're starting to look at like what paint sets are going for on eBay and stuff. And then all of a sudden it just comes together and you're like, oh, okay, I can work with this now. Getting it to that point was challenging. Like I said, though, I think the problem with my Zorn palette, or with the Zorn palette specifically, is that I chose that black-brown combo.
Yeah.
And that fucked me up because I can't use the brown without it having black in it. And if you want to put it in anything, then it's going to have black in it. So it's kind of fucks it up.
I have that
For
one as
skin
well,
tone,
blue.
because you need the brown. Huh? Oh, painted the other one he made. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I have that. I haven't painted it yet. I want to get through the fall archer, and then I have an idea for her to be painted up. I was thinking about marking some Viking tattoos. Yes. So the Zorn palette essentially is the 4 colors that I have on mine, which is a black, a red, a ochre, and a white. That's it. Yellow ochre. The black is best when it can be something neutral black, is what some people say, or a cold black. There is no blue. No blue.
Yeah, I've got black, brown, orange ochre, and red ochre, and white.
Migback does a lot of his painting with Zorn, one of our Australian streamer friends, that is absolutely amazing.
Oh, I was going to show you guys this.
Why
we brought this up. Would you say?
It could be a dark Payne's gray, maybe.
Well, it's got black, right? It's just black and blue.
Yeah.
But that, I don't know.
But like what Layden was running into with hers is that she was having issues with the blue not being dark enough for like non-metallic metal. Was one of her problems.
So here's when I was at Nova, I ran into Ninja and said, hi, awesome, cool. And he gave me 2 of his cards that he's working on from his set. So it's kind of like this. So this is one of them. He's got an artist that's doing like all the art for it, for them. But yeah, so like it comes with these palettes, and then he it's got a AK, 2 thin coats, Monument Hobby says Pro Curl, and I don't know what the top one is. I don't recognize that. That's
Vallejo.
What kind of paint is that? Vallejo. Yeah, were you at Nova? I was there. But yeah, so you can work with these palettes. It's like the color cube thing.
Yeah.
He just wanted to do it for fantasy art instead. So this is like the art. Or the ones I've got anyways. That's really cool. And then this one.
Well, thank you, Potato Bon Stew, coming in with the awesome
You're
people.
getting rated again. We bring buns.
Potato!
Bun. Yeah, these are really cool. Yeah, Nova was fun. I won. I was in the apprentice category, and I entered 3 models, and I won a best in category for bust and gold, and then I won a silver for large. And
Give Potato Bun Stew a fun little follow. She's a great streamer, likes to hang out, and is very nice to chat with.
Were you there?
I think Blue was there.
Blue?
I think Blue went too.
Okay. Sounds like it. We probably saw each other, I'm sure. Bouncing around the Hilton for 4 days. It's a lot of people, oh geez.
I mean,
I'm like, yeah, I was the old bearded guy with a tie-dyed shirt, and it was like, yeah, okay. There wasn't like a gazillion of those, but to be honest, I was the only one actually wearing tie-dye.
Oh, you were the only one wearing tie-dye.
Yeah, I was.
We are doing well,
Oh no,
working on this bust right here.
huge ball of anxiety the entire time. So I might. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll bet.
I mean, we're all balls of anxiety. I was a ball of anxiety before I went to ReaperCon. There
That's
was
why
one
I
there.
do this.
Yeah.
That's part of the therapy. Yeah, I hung with Grumpy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Wait, you were running the we had this conversation last week,
Uh-oh.
didn't we? I think we did. You were running the table with all the models at the hobby hangout place.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I remembers.
You were just in attendance.
Oh, okay, then I had that conversation with somebody else that was there. All right. Yeah, I just bounced around, but yeah, I hung with Grump for a bit. I was over in the hobby even a bunch.
Yeah. So we're working on this bust with the Zorn palette. So we're limiting ourselves to black, red, ochre, and white. I went pure carbon black. I switched to carbon black because I wasn't liking the indigo blue or the indigo black. Indigo black I thought would be smart. It is in fact not smart. Big love to you, Crucial Blue. Thank you for that raid in. I hope you're gained at least one
Hey,
follow and
all
you
right.
have some nice foods. Enjoy your nom 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 noms. Thank you. This was actually created by the Lion Creative, who I met at ReaperCon. You get some food too, Potato. Get your nom 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 noms.
Everybody's out for the foods.
To be fair, I may plan to get a blizzard after stream. Because I can.
You could have a blizzard for breakfast if you wanted, because you're a grown up.
No.
You could have candy for dinner if you wanted to.
Well, for
I
dinner,
wouldn't,
I smoked a whole chicken so I can make a soup tomorrow.
My first thought was, how do you fit that in a pipe?
What?
My brother's a big smoker too. He loves smoking biscuits and stuff. Yeah, I like where she's going here. I'm kind of going with this faded out, kind of yellow blouse, working up the values. I think her light's coming from like here.
I kind of have a gray-green going for the
I think I'm
blouse.
going there.
And I think I have it in the right spot that I want it to. I just need to futz with the ever-living crap out of it eventually.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I got it. And that's the thing, right? That's why I've really gotten into like value sketching this year. I'm really trying to be conscious of it because it's helping me define like where the lights are first before I start getting into the details and grinding down into, all the stuff.
Because, I mean, that's...
Getting into the nano world.
If I'm assuming the light's coming straight down like I have it zenithalled, I really only need to highlight this piece in here. And that's kind of it.
There you are. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's a little bit on the heavier on the white's right side though, right?
Just a little bit.
At least from this camera angle, it's not visible a lot, but like her left breast and her collarbone and that.
Oh, I haven't done the skin tone yet. I haven't done the skin yet.
But those are, you can tell though from the sculpt, just from the base paint being on there, that those are almost brighter.
Yeah, so I have a high line in there where I want to highlight up to.
Okay.
I just haven't gotten my square going on that side yet. Because I want to do it like here, but I was getting kind of upset with the smoothness of it. Because like I think of skin as being more smooth than rough. And what I was saying earlier, if I had done this like cloth in a downward stroke kind of deal, rather than going side to side, you could almost argue that it's texture at that point, rather than it being.
I mean, you could.
rather than trying to worry about making it super smooth. So like kind
Yeah.
of on like the final bits of it, I kind of want to just be like scratchy and just do lines
Mm.
to
Give it a
kind of
little
help,
fabric texture,
to kind of like build in like just a little bit of that fabric texture. But it's like your brain's like, it should be smooth because GW's
Yeah.
beat it into our heads so many times. I'm like, but it's not supposed to be that smooth.
yeah.
know?
Yeah, fabric isn't typically smooth unless it's silk. Right? I mean,
And this is not
usually.
silk. We've established it is not silk.
Yeah, is it a shiny material? No. Hmm. Soon. I figure I got about 15 minutes. About to go get some food. Now everybody's made me hungry. It's not your fault.
I'll probably go for another 40 minutes or so.
Yeah, she's gonna take a little more work, but we're in a good place there now.
I mean, for the amount of time that I feel like we've spent on her, she's doing exceptionally well. Because I mean, we're
Yeah.
averaging what, 8 hours at her right now.
I think so. It's about right.
So I'm kind of happy with how she's turning out.
Mhm. Yeah. I need my. No, I don't. Okay, I need my zoomers. No, I don't. Mm, mm.
Hello, cutie lit. How are you? What's up with you tonight? All the weed, or just the weed? I can understand that being cold in the garage. It was Hoshimo 81. That's who it was. Beagle.
What? Huh? Sorry, I was spacing. Yay!
It was
Ooh, huh?
Hasamato 81. Heated gloves and hard to paint with cold
Oh,
hands.
Hashimoto.
Yeah.
Oh,
Have you considered using like a ceramic mugs and wrap your hands around it every so often and then take them out? Granted, I know they will get cold faster that way, but
yay! Yeah, it's about damn near impossible to do much with cold hands for show.
so the three places that we lose heat from the fastest is our feet, hands, and head. If you had it pointed somewhere else and you felt that your body is warm in one spot, you may feel warm in all places. But I can
Little
understand why
heater.
you seem to think it's problematic.
Yeah, we've got a little space heater that we use in here. It's not anywhere near the paint, but I wouldn't worry about it for the kind we have anyway. I don't know what you've got or what you're thinking. It's like paint's not flammable, but it would change the consistency of it if you're getting it really hot by your workspace. That'll change it up. Hey, Michael, how's it going?
Hey, Michael Payne's Minis.
We're doing great. Just working on this last from Lion Creative. Another amazing sculpt. So we're all doing this one together. but differently. Thought you said good going, team. Oh, you like this one? Yeah, she's cool.
Yeah.
She's fun. I'm just sketching her out, working her up. You know,
She
getting her
she is available on My Mini Factory, Michael.
going. Yeah. Messing around, values on her blouse, that kind of thing.
How was Paint Club tonight, Michael?
Oh yeah. Lion indeed. Oh, that's kind of gray. Not really white. Oh, duh. It's not white. That's not what you're using it for.
Then D&D. Ooh, how was D&D?
Mm,
Was it a
oh,
mimic?
fun.
Trying to chillax my bones. Dim bones, dim bones, dim weary bones. Sorry. I promise I can not make everything a song. Sometimes.
Oh, I should have the house to myself. Part of me thinks I should go bake something delicious and eat it. That sounds like an awesome idea.
That is an amazing idea. Get like a warm
Yeah.
bread or something going.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep, 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 yep. Oh, you had to run the front door, so you were being like extra people. You had to run to the front door for groceries. It comes back to me going yep, 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 yep.
Yep. No, not a mimic. Okay. Strahd, sweet.
So was it a vampire? Mm-hmm.
That should be a little more lit up. Over this way.
Some dude with a demon arm. I mean, that works. How do we make murder hobos without making murder hobos?
Murder hobos.
Well, I mean, from one point of view for the campaign,
What? Some dude with a demon.
if you so if we think about every campaign, you have a random bunch of strangers that just so happen to get together that travel from city to city, and cause some amount of mayhem and chaos and just shank everybody and move on, what do they become? Murder hobos.
Makes sense.
I mean,
Murder hobos.
yeah.
Uh,
Don't forget they wear a mess or random clothing stolen off of
Friends
NPCs.
are definitely murder hobos. All right. That's right. It's like, hey, that's my t-shirt.
A random person that shops at Goodwill armed to the teeth.
Yes.
No, I'll be honest with you, Michael. I met Smiling. We're good.
Yeah, we're good. Doom, 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 doom.
Yeah. So that's where we're at with the freehand on her. I put something like a fleur-de-lis in the bottom. It's not perfectly centered. I'm an engineer, not an artist. Don't judge me too hard. As someone who works with engineers, I'm judging you for that. Oh my God. Yap. Yap. Don't you have a dumpster fire to go start?
Yeah. No, they're not a back-end developer. Yeah, fire. Yeah, because the dumpster fire.
You're not wrong. He definitely is a dumpster fire.
Um, Hey, wait a minute.
What do you mean? What's up?
Oh, I had the wrong brown. I'm like, that looks way lighter than I just had on here. Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I need food. I'm starting to get delirious. Mm, 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 mm.
Yeah. That's getting too bright. Whoops.
Redeem, sing us a song.
Oh,
Who?
sing us a song.
Oh, that's you there.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What song would you like to hear, Yap? Would you like to hear the song of our people?
Bohemian Rhapsody. How about something hard?
Okay. Here we go. Here we go. 1 second. Let me turn the text size up bigger so I can read it.
Oh shit.
Is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Caught in a landslide, no escape from reality. Open your eyes, look up to the skies, and see. I'm just a poor yab. I need no sympathy, because I'm easy come, easy go, little high, little low. Anyway, the wind blows, doesn't really matter to me, to me. Mama just killed a man, put a gun against his head, pulled the trigger, now he's dead.
Yeah, the William Shatner version. No, he's dead. I pulled a trigger. It's like a cross between William Shatner and Christopher Walken.
Yes.
There you go. I shot a man in the head. I can't do either of them.
Thank you for that stretch, Judge Dave. Oh.
Okay, well that 8 o'clock went fast.
It is 8:13.
Well, I know it, right? So they got into working on her blouse business here. I think I get this sketched out really quick and then I'm gonna call it.
Oh.
Just because I can't leave it like that. There's like an acceptable level that I can leave something and like, okay, I won't touch this till Monday. This is not that level. I gotta get it to a certain point. Otherwise, I'll wake up thinking about it like, oh, I should go down and finish painting the rest of that shadow under her, whatever.
Excuse me, nerd. Would you like me to? Oh, now you want to play with the pen? Now you want to be cute? Now you want to be cute? Here. Is it going to get me from there? Do you need to go check to make sure it's not going to hurt me? Mm. Bobby. Hello. How are you? King Dixon balls. Oh, she's getting scritches right now. She's very much getting scritches right now. She's just hanging out on my desk right off camera. There's her tail. Hey.
Redeem scritch.
Hey. There's no need for that swipe. You weren't being endangered. Oh. I give her the butt pat. She gives me a headbutt. Hmm. Hello, sweetie. How are you? Hmm. You know, I'm in like the last 13 minutes of my stream. Can I finish out my stream with I did. Gave myself the best head pats. Hmm? Can I finish my stream out with the miniature on camera and the paintbrush in my hand? Hmm? Hmm. You seem kind of done with my needing of attention. So I'm going to return back to what I was doing.
Good luck with that.
No.
Get a nap bear.
Welcome in, Nat Bear. Yep, she's giving me a hand right now. She's doing me a wanting to nuzzle.
Not yet, buddy. Soon. Very soon.
Mhm. No paint, only cat. Yeah. She's kind of being only me right now.
Only cat. Just me, please.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. You okay? Yeah, you left your office door open for like 5 minutes and Roxas immediately jumped into your yarn bag. Thank you for that follow, Bernardo7. You done? I feel like you're done. Mm-hmm. I feel like you're done, sweetie. You want to get off the table? Please? I mean, I feel like that's all cats. So Unhinged made something for Monster Den, like his logo, made it into like a thing. Sent it to him, and the puppy was like, "Excuse me, this is now my toy." And it was just something about it that he really liked. He's just really quiet right now. Yeah, he's just hyper
Sorry,
focused.
scared me.
But yes, you should be able to hear a beagle.
I'm here. I am in spirit.
I mean, we're all here in spirit, I hope.
Right.
Also, if you ever want to join us, King, we got the Discord set up, so all you need to be is in his server, and we're good to go.
Yeah. Yeah, we be happening now.
Yeah.
We've leapt into the 21st century.
The only problem we have with Beagle is getting us heard on his stream.
I got it now, though.
Yeah. Well, no, yeah, we
right
fixed
up.
that problem. Now we just all sound like we're in a church hall.
Yes, now you all sound like you're in a stadium. Whoa, whoa.
But no, the
I'm just sketching out colors and stuff. It's all very loose right now.
I mean, at this point, I feel like I want to capture all of the discords.
I hope that's the one that actually works. You might have to use the one on the about page. Nope, that worked. Okay, good. One of them, I gotta remember that. One of the links is broke. Yeah, I don't use Discord much, honestly, either. Not a lot. I mean, I guess I'd have more impetus to if more people were using it. You know, I just keep posting stuff and it'll do what it does or it won't. Yeah, I only did because this is actually a business, or it's registered as a business too, so it gives us a place to grow as we expand into all kinds of other things. We don't know what those things are yet, but I was gonna get a merchant license from Flesh of God, but they're all sold out now. So I'm still looking.
To be a 3D printer for it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah. Yeah. I can print the stuff. But somebody like, so I buy my pre-print. I'm trying to do research on how Plague Miniatures does it, because if you go to Plague Miniatures, they're reselling Flesh of God models, like physical models. And I'm just wondering, like, how does that all work? How can I don't want to, I mean, I don't know. I don't know.
You
I'm
don't want
still
to
trying
create a
to figure-
3D printing business, but you want to.
Yeah. I want to be able to sell models. I mean, I'd like to be able to just be all out hobby supplies and all the kind of models I like. But I don't know if we do it through STL or if we do it through physical models or how that works. Or that do you drop ship through another I don't know. So I'm just trying to figure out different income streams and such. We're just about done here. Like 5 more minutes.
Oh, sorry. Yes. I meant to be about 5 more
This
minutes
is-
as well.
This is a good place to stop. It's been good. Need to be on a merchant tier, yeah. Yeah, and then sell the physical. Yeah. Even then though, they don't have any of those left. And like Loot Studios doesn't do that. They don't offer a commercial license. Need to find there's a couple. I just have to do more research that I found that will let me sell their models. I don't know. I have to check Kickstarter too. I haven't really dug into Kickstarter yet, but I bet there's stuff on there.
Yeah, it's a danger place sometimes.
Folks on there, maybe. Yeah, I know. I don't want to necessarily want to back anyone. I just want a commercial license for some of them, and I don't mind selling boutique stuff. You know, it doesn't have to be like some big company. I kind of prefer the smaller ones, you know, because they're more unique. Not everyone's seen them. But I don't know. We'll see where it goes. Really? What's wrong, my freeloading friend?
You're not paying enough attention to me?
Nah, he's got this like I'm just kind of sacked out, kind of grown. Like, oh. Bam, 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 bam.
Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, just got a lot of work to do. I've got my what? I've got my loud as fuck vent hood on my studio. They're not the IPA smell. A whirlpool of cleansing power. Nice. It's like Michael paints Minnie's Labs.
Waking up the neighbors.
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Smiling. That has been 5 minutes. Are we done?
I'm gonna have to say yeah, otherwise I'm just gonna keep painting.
All right.
We gotta quit at some point.
So who do we
All
want to
right,
go
I'm out.
raid?
Watch out, Argan. Thank you everybody for hanging out. Appreciate it. Love you all. I'll be back Monday morning. Let's see who's home.
Monsters on. Unexpected is on. Lotus has another 20 minutes left in her stream.
Lotus.
Yeah, she's almost at the end of her
Oh,
12 hours.
Lotus. I heard Layden in my head. Yeah, Lotus, right. Well, I don't know. Your call. Lotus is fine.
Oh,
I don't know. Who else? You know more other people that I don't know. Monster Den.
let's hit up Monster. Make life simple.
All right. Sounds good. All right, we're gonna go raid Monster Den. Give them a follow. They're amazing people, good, talented, amazing human.
Yes, and they're a lot of fun.
And,
Thank you everybody for hanging out. There will
yeah.
be no stream tomorrow because I'm doing D&D with Layden Rosas.
Booyah.
Ooh-yah. So let's go say hello to our good friend Monster. He looks like he's getting in the Halloween spirit, and he's got his Jawa up in the background as well.
Yes, we will be right there.